I guess, afternoon
Good morning,
now.
Sinder.
Hi.
How's your morning going so far?
It's been okay. I had trouble sleeping last night. And no, it's not because I went to bed later than I originally planned. I just didn't sleep very well, so I'm a little eepy. Just a little eepy. Surely you can't see the bags under my eyes, right? It's late for you. I hope it's not too late. I hope we get to hang out a little bit. Yeah, maybe it wasn't the best idea to stream last night on my day off, but it was worth it. We got some good pulls. We got some good Zenless pulls. And I was happy. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you so much for the subbies already. Hello. Welcome to my EU-friendly stream of the week. Pyropop21, thank you for 19 months. Terrazon, thank you for 3 months. TJ Fry, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sleep Shaman, thank you for 8 months. Thank you, thank you. Yes, today is a hand cam stream, and we're doing cosplay stuff today. And I like to have my cosplay streams start much earlier because I usually go for a while crafting because I like to craft, and time flies when I'm doing stuff that I enjoy. So I want to make sure I've got plenty of time, and then that way my EU pups and my American pups can both hang out and enjoy the stream today. Yeah. Power tools? Not today. Not today. Because we're still just kind of getting started. Just the beginnings. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Oh, Shade Infinite! Thank you for the Prime! Welcome! So, I'm gonna most likely be using really stinky glue today. And so, I got a respirator. I'm just gonna open it. How does this open? Open? Open. Just gonna rip the packaging. Yeah. Right. Smelly glue? Yeah. So it's actually highly toxic. And all this time I haven't been using a respirator, and I should have been. Especially in a basement with terrible ventilation. So... Oh, nice. It comes with the cartridges. I need those. How could I? Listen, I live dangerously. I live a little too dangerously, maybe. Oh, this looks cool. This looks like a gas mask. Oh, I love when there's a booklet of instructions. Nah, I can figure this out. Yeah, let me see. Yo! I can't wait to show this to you guys when I switch over to the hand cam. Hold on. Let me try putting it on my head. Oh, I gotta take my headphones off. Pause. Hold on. How do I do this? It's like bondage. Oh, it's got like clippies. Hold on. It's on. Oh. I'm gonna have to adjust it a little bit. It covers my face for the tracking. Can I make a silly face and then put it on? Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I looking? So when I use the stinky glue, my tracking isn't gonna... my tracking isn't gonna work very well. If at all. So I'm probably gonna have to read these instructions before I use it. That's okay. I'll be prepared. So, the kind of glue I like to use is called contact cement. And it is very stinky and highly toxic, and you're not supposed to be breathing it in. I've also been using it in my cosplay projects for several years. But like usually I use it outside. Ever since the incident. So, once upon a time, I was crafting in, I have like this, it's not a crafting room. It's like a spare bedroom in Mama and Papa Wolf's house, but we use it as like a TV room, and there's like a couch in there and stuff. But I have like a lot of floor space. It's not a lot. It's pretty tiny. There's a lot of floor space that I don't have anywhere else in the house. It's like the most floor space in the house, really. And one day I was on the floor crafting, because why sit at a table and craft when you can just do it on the floor like a little gremlin, right? So I was doing that, and some people put contact cement into like little squeezy bottles to use it easier, but I just flip open the can. It's like in a paint can, right? So I pry the can lid open, and I just dunk pieces of scrap foam into the can, and then spread it using the scrap pieces of foam, kind of like a little like spatula. Then I use the foam as a spatula to just kind of put it on there. And I had this open can on the floor, and I was readjusting my position of the legs on the floor, because my legs were falling asleep, and in doing so, my leg accidentally knocked over the completely full can of contact cement onto the carpet. And that doesn't come out of carpet. So there was this like hard, crusty blob, like the stain, like this crusty carpet stain on the carpet for so long. And then they ended up remodeling that room. No, I didn't get grounded. I just left it there. And I ran out, because Papa Wolf was home. And I ran out into the living room. And I was like, hey, Dad, how do I get contact cement out of the carpet? And he's like, you don't. And I'm like, well, well, there's a lot on the carpet right now. But he was like, well, you can try this and this to get as much out of it as you can. And I was like, okay. I lost like half the can of contact cement. What a waste. That's okay. Yeah, accidents happen. And now I always have something underneath the can when I'm working in case I spill it. So it's on like a workable surface instead of an expensive surface. Yeah. Yeah, that room needed remodeling anyways. The carpet was old. And now every room in Mama and Papa Wolf's house is all like hardwood flooring, because the carpet is really bad for Papa Wolf and I's allergies. We get like really bad seasonal allergies and stuff, and it has been significantly better since there's been no carpets, and because I take like daily allergy medicine now. Yeah, I got really shitty sinuses. Ugh. I used to get really bad sinus infections like at least once every year. And Papa Wolf had a sinus infection so bad once, it lasted a whole year, and then he had to like actually go to a doctor to like fix it. It's crazy. Mama will find out? Well, yeah, of course. I don't know. They were just like, well, it's old anyway. We got to get rid of the carpet anyway. They weren't like really upset. They were just like, oh, Cinder, doing her silly little anime crafting thing. It was actually a good thing. Maybe I don't know. I guess just more of an excuse to remodel sooner. But it was there for a while. I had a crusty carpet stain for a while. And because I was working in the middle of the floor, it was like right in the middle of the floor. Patreon removed? I haven't made it yet. We hit the goal, but it takes a long time to set up. My parents are really awesome. Hell yeah. Very Hungry Gamer, thank you for 3 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the hype train just now. Brad Air, thank you for 5 months. Thank you. Johnny Cage, thank you for 2 months. Cryogen, happy sub, baby. Final Enigma, thank you for the prime. Welcome. And Slasher, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. So, if you're just popping in, the plan for today is to work on Nihilister. She's from Nikkei. She is a
Howdy Cinder
a
and Pups,
robot
I have
mech
returned
dragon.
from the void that Hurricane Beryl left in its wake, and goddamn if it doesn't feel good to see y'all again.
Oh, I hope you're okay.
Over a week of no power, no internet, cell towers damaged has left me behind on a lot of things
How
to
did you
binge.
survive? Oh no! So yeah, we're gonna Nihilister. Honestly, for the first time in a long time, I was like nervous to start my stream today because I realized that this was really the first stream, like the first cosplay stream, where I'm crafting something and I don't really know exactly what I'm doing yet. So there's gonna be a lot of trial and error, and it's always a little self-conscious to watch somebody do something, and like I'm probably gonna mess it up a couple times, but that's okay, because that's a part of the cosplay process. But I don't know, I feel like y'all think I'm this like crazy master. Well, I am a mastered level craftsman, but like even the masters still gotta work through problem solving and stuff. Yeah. I was like, what if I don't make good progress today? Because so here's the thing. So the advice I usually give to cosplayers or people who want to start cosplaying is like, especially if you have armor, or if you're doing something for the first time, or if you are like getting back into crafting after a long time, the best place to start is at the feet, because that's usually the last place people look, like when you're walking around at a convention or being prejudged for your craftsmanship at a competition. The feet is always the last place they look. So if it's a little scuffed and messed up, it's usually okay, because people are way up here and they're hopefully not down at your feet. If they are, then get up off the floor. Anyway, I did want my first like actual fabrication stream to be on the shoes, but my base shoes still aren't here yet. I ordered them so long ago, but they're coming from China, and they're taking forever. And the reason why I need very special shoes is because she's got like these dragon claw feet, and in order to sell that illusion, I bought these wedge heels that are clear. They're like transparent clear heels. That way I can still get the silhouette and have them look as accurate as possible without compromising the stability of my feet. So unfortunately, those still aren't here yet. And they gave me a tracking number for them, but like it hasn't been working. So I guess I'll just wait another month and see if they show up. I think it's technically my fault though, because it was like this eBay listing, right? And I was like, oh, like I'm not gonna bother logging into like an eBay account. Like it's fine. I'm just gonna buy these shoes, right? And then I realized that I should probably get a size bigger than what I normally am, because I'm probably gonna want to put like insoles in for comfort at the bottoms of the shoes. And I was like, damn it, like I gotta message the seller and see if it's possible to change the size to like a half a size bigger, right? And so I messaged them, and it was like, oh, you can't send the message unless you log into your account. And I'm like, but I didn't use an account to buy these. So I logged in, and it still like registered that it was my order. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. cool. So I messaged the seller. They were like, yeah, that's chill. I was like, all right, thank you. And actually, I done goofed. I was so fucking stupid. So I was typing up this message to the seller, right? And I was like, oh, hey, like, is it possible to change my order to this size? And I remember going back to like check the shoe size chart like one more time. And I was like, yes, like this is what I want to change it to. And I sent the message. And I get another message back from them with a picture of the size chart. And I'm like, why are they sending me a picture of the size chart? Like I told them, like, can we change it to this size? And I went back and read my message. And I never put what size I wanted. It was blank. Like, it was just a space. I was like, hey, can I please exchange for this size? Thank you. And it was just like, there was nothing there. I don't know how I fucking did that. But then I was like, oh, I mean this size. And the seller was like, okay, cool. Like, we just updated that for you. It's gonna be shipped out. The tracking number isn't working, so we'll get you a new one, like a new updated tracking number. And then they sent it to me, and then when I try to view it, it says that like the order doesn't exist because I placed the order as a guest instead of logging into my account. But then when I copy and paste the actual tracking number into like the tracking, like the tracking websites, it says it doesn't exist. So I might have made it a little more complicated than I had to. But it was going to take quite some time to arrive anyway. Because things from China take a long time. But that's okay. That's all right. That's my own skill issue. I should have just logged in. I know. Yeah, and in hindsight, looking back, I realized that. So I did want to work on the shoes as the first thing. Because there's another reason why I have to do the shoes first. And that's because, so anime proportions are usually way over exaggerated. So what is like the exact measurements on an anime character is always typically too long for normal human proportions because anime girl legs are outrageously long. Right? So, the purpose of doing the shoe first is that way you know exactly where the armor hits, like on your feet and your ankles. So then you can work your way up to like the shin armor and then the knee armor and then the thigh armor. So you know where everything lines up and fits. So nothing is too bulky, nothing kind of conflicts or overlaps awkwardly with anything else. And it looks like it fits your proportions properly. But you can't really work on, you know, the armor higher up on your legs because you don't want it to be too high up because then it won't really fit right. So I like to start from the bottom up so I make sure all the proportions are right, and I like to work on everything at the same time so that way everything looks like it should be. So because I don't have the shoes, I can't do any of the leg armor, and I also can't work on any of the body armor or the arms or shoulders or bodysuit yet because I have to figure out the harness for the dragon cannons first. All right, you know what? Hold on. I'm doing a whole lot of yapping, and some of you guys are probably like, what the fuck is she talking about? Okay, this is Nihilister. Zoom, she's huge. Okay? All right? That's Nihilister. So now you kind of see what I mean by like the feet having like a weird silhouette, and so I've got transparent heels. Yeah, the legs are long. Hey, Papa Mutt, what's up? So you see how long the legs are. And so if I were to make everything to like you know, the exact size that it is in this art, it's probably going to be too big for my legs, right? So she's from Nikkei, Goddess of Victory. So the reason I can't do like any of the arm armor or the shoulders or the bodysuit is because I need to figure out how bulky the harness to hold the dragon cannons on her back needs to be. So depending on how bulky the harness is, I have to find a way to modify her design to hide or camouflage the harness as best as I can. And also if things need to be moved around. Like if I make the shoulder armor now and then realize the harness partially covers the shoulders and then the shoulder armor isn't going to fit right. So harness has to be done first. But in order to properly make a harness, I have to figure out how much weight the harness needs to support, which means I have to completely fabricate these giant dragon head cannons first. But I can't do the actual dragon part of the cannon yet because there's an inner gun. It's hard to see in this art. Here, let me pull up. There's another screenshot I took of her that is like mid-animation. She's like mid-animation of like banging on the dragons. Like she's winding up her fist. And so you can kind of see it, the edge of the cannon, like next to her thigh, like her hip. So the whole cannon is kind of like the centerpiece of the top dragon jaw and the bottom dragon jaw. So the two jaw pieces are actually attached to this inner gun. Yeah, the little tube sticking out. Yeah, it's like around there. So the inner gun is the first thing I have to do. Because I can't do the feet yet. And I can't really work on anything else. Because it's a very complicated order of operations. Yeah. Gonna be super tough. Yeah, well, I mean, this is definitely the most elaborate build that I've tackled so far. That's why I'm a little nervous too, because you guys are going to be watching my process, and sometimes I do get frustrated when I try to figure stuff out, but it always comes out good in the end, and I've won a lot of awards doing this, so I should be more I realistically should be more confident, but there's always that like pressure. Like, I don't know, it's like when you're trying to do something new and having other people watch you, it can be a little overwhelming, but I feel like, you know, we're still just going to hang out and have a good time. So, yeah. You guys also get to see my process on how I work through stuff and make stuff. Yeah. Patient322, thank you for the gift sub. Nimbus, thank you for the gift sub. Hold on, I just realized I need to catch up. Flipperius Rex, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you so much. Nomad Riven, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, Sonic Speed. Thank you, Xiaopa. Thank you.
Okay, 2 a.m. Definitely time for bed.
Holy.
Have a good time crafting. And
Thank
hope you
you.
like the Pyro Bang Boo in the art tab Sinder 6 Heart. I'm hoping it gets picked for the contest Sinder 6 Sleep.
Yo. Wait, what if I stream designing one too? I just realized I could do that too. Wouldn't that be cool? Dang, you guys are really fast with that. We talked about that yesterday. Thank you for the bits, Narwhal. Energy, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, Nihilister. That's what we're doing today. So, because why don't I just show you? Yeah. I'm just gonna switch over and show you guys what I've been cooking. EXP, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Okay, Charlie, why don't you switch? Yep. There you go. Good job. Okie dokie. Okay, let's go over to... Actually, let me get my template out. I don't even know if it's gonna fit on camera. Okay. Let me show you.
Crafting time, Cinder 6 Pyro, let's go.
It kind of fits. So, actually, why don't I pull up a picture of Nihilister? Let me pull up a picture. So you guys know what the fuck you're looking at. I'll pull this one back up again. So, you can kind of see Actually, I need to make this smaller because this is not gonna fit.
Now image that Jessica
Actually, let
Nybri
me-
is lurking in the chat.
Could you imagine? Okay, so this thing is this inner cannon. So imagine the top and bottom jaw were taken off. You have this shape, except flipped over because it's the other one, but you see it better on this side than that side. You see like the cannon on the inside with like the little glowy barrel thing, and then it kind of goes up, and then it sticks out the back. So that's what this is, okay? That's what this is. So, if you were here for the pattern making streams to make these blueprints, what I pretty much do is I pull the full body art of Nihilister into Adobe Illustrator, and then I just trace the lines around the art. But when you go back and look at this, the cannons are technically at an angle. So it's not like an exact side profile. Like you can see, it's, you know, it's a kind of at a slanted angle this way. So you might be wondering, well, what's the point in making a blueprint of, you know, the incorrect angle? And that's because it helps me visualize, like, in real life proportions, how big everything needs to be. So once I have my like first paper printout blueprint, what I like to do is to kind of make a little rough, rough draft out of stronger paper. I usually use poster board, like the papery poster board. And there's a better example for like armor stuff. Like for example, if you're making a bracer, right? You have the paper pattern of the bracer, and then you can kind of get the right size and then trace it on the foam. This has a lot more complex pieces. So we're starting out super complicated right now. But just to get started, I ended up making a paper pattern for the barrel. So it's this, I can't even fit it all. It's got the angles, right? The same angles that you see here. And if we line it up, you can see it goes past the blueprint a little bit. But that's because, like, considering the blueprint kind of goes back into space, I wanted to bring it up a little bit. So this is 26 inches. Doesn't even fit on my screen. It's 26 inches long. So the barrel isn't actually going to be this long. I just made it this long so I can visualize, you know, in 3 dimensions exactly from start to end how big this whole structure is going to be. Realistically, I'm probably going to cut the barrel here and then just glue it in. But just so I know where to put everything. And I think I actually am going to cut this. I think it's going to be a little bit shorter. I think it's realistically going to be like 24 inches. Because I wasn't going to show this, but I guess I'll go get it. So I did more paper fabrication because there's like a bunch of weird shapes happening in here. No freaking way! Oh my goodness, Michi! Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Girl, the way I literally streamed so late, raided into you, and you streamed so long, you raided back into me. That's so fucking funny. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome in, raiders. Nice to meet ya. My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Woo! And today is your lucky day because this is a really special kind of stream. So, it's a hand cam stream. Hiya! And you might be wondering what the fuck you're looking at. So, we are working on cosplay. Yay! So you plan on sticking around. Well, if you plan on heading out, totally cool. I hope you have a great day. Thank you so much for being here. And thank you again, Michi. If you're going to get some rest, have a good one. I really, really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Cause I'm gonna yap, cause this is something I'm really passionate about this, right? Also, girl, hit me up anytime. I know you're busy, but like anytime. So I love cosplaying, and I have 11 years of cosplay experience. and I used to compete on a professional level in craftsmanship contests. I'm a master level craftsman, so I would compete against the best of the best, and I've won many awards doing so by making my own costumes and going up on stage and showing my stuff and getting judged for it. Yeah, 11 years. And I've been talking a big game, but I can't really show anything I've made in the past without exposing myself. So I've decided to make an insanely crazy build as a VTuber and then wear it to a con and show you guys. So the character I am currently working on is she's big. Nihilister from Nikkei. Let me get this out of the way so you can see it better. Nihilister! Yay! So she is a two-headed dragon mech chick, and I love her so much. So yeah, that's what we're doing. It's gonna have LEDs. Her little dragon cannons actually smoke in game, so I'm gonna put little fog machines inside the cannons, and that's what we're working on. If you want to hang out, we just got started, so I'm gonna be fabricating some of these dragon parts, most notably the cannons. So I had this other image up here where you can see it a little bit better. So if you were to take the shell of like the dragon heads, like the top jaw off and the bottom jaw off, you would be left with this inner cannon. You can kind of see it in the back. It's like sticking out of the back a little bit, like where the black and gold parts are, and then the little barrel that you can see that's also glowing. So I ended up popping this full body art into Adobe Illustrator and tracing around the cannon to get our little shape here. Yeah. So because the actual reference is at an angle, I've been building some of it out of some sturdy paper to get like, the barrel dimensions and just like the general length of what it should be if we're kind of compensating for the angle here. Making a small gun that fits into the big cannons. Well, this is the actual gun part. The rest of the dragon cannons is just like the outer shell that looks like a dragon head. So take this image, flip it, right? And then pop it into the dragons. Actually, wait, I can show you guys. Wait, I can show you guys. Hold on. I have all these patterns cut out. Hold on. Let me get them. Pause, champ. It's right here. Okay. I got a bunch of paper. So, y'all are gonna freak out. I actually tweeted out a picture of these patterns. So, cannon, right? Inner cannon. This doesn't fit on my hand cam. This is the top jaw pattern, right? So, this sits, it comes out the back a little bit. So, the cannon comes out of the mouth a little bit. Here, let me make myself smaller so you can see more. There. Drink. Okay, right? So we got the cannon, right, with the jaw. And then, oh, I did it backwards. So this is the bottom jaw, but it's not like the right. Let me just flip it. Pretend this is the right way. And then the bottom jaw kind of, goes down here. But yeah. So that way you can kind of see a little bit better what exactly we're working with. You see it now? So I know it kind of is hard to see in like these references, but now you can see that the bottom jaw and the top jaw covers this inner cannon piece. And like you don't see most of this because it's covered by the dragon heads. Am I gonna make it look like this, screen accurate, because I can and I have the references for it? Yes. Actually, let me... I don't have the actual cutout pieces because that's on my laptop. Or I used Adobe Illustrator. But I can actually still probably pull it up. We want this one. Okay, so I know what we're looking at right now is kind of like a clusterfuck, but trust me. So if you're familiar with how live 2D models work, essentially Nikkei is the same. Can I crop this? I can. Okay, I'm just gonna crop this. So this is where I got most of my scale patterns from. And it is essentially like a layer map of all of Nihilister's pieces. Like you can even see her smile and her fingers. So this is where I got the pattern from. I can't crop it diagonally, can I? I don't think so, no. Just ignore her mouth is there, okay? Here, let me, let me rotate this a little. There. So it's like that, right? So that's where I got the pattern from. Because the live 2D artist drew all the details and then the dragon shell on top. So all of these details are still visible. And if somebody were to look inside the dragon mouth while I'm wearing it at a con, it's not going to look messy. It's going to look, you know, the way it should. No, you don't have to be crazy like this and make things that nobody's probably ever going to see. But I'm happy knowing that it's there. And I am building this as if I were to compete in it, just because that's how my brain works. And I always want to put my best work out there, because that's how you improve, by always doing your very best. So yeah, this is the inner canon. But this is technically not what we're working on today. There's a lot of like exposition that I need to explain. Project Owl, thank you for the prime. Thank you. So, what we're actually doing is one of the larger pieces of the gun that's a little easier to see. So, this is the back view of Nihilister when she's pew-pewing her pew-pews. And here we have the outer top shell of the dragon head and the bottom jaw. And then this diamond shape and the little square shape inside the shell here is the back of this cannon. So right here we have the diamond shape from the side. And there's the diamond shape from the back, like the back view, like the direct, if you were looking at it straight on from the back. So this is where this diamond goes. And then this like square geometric part in here is this piece. And you can even see that I drew the patterns for like the little vents, these little oval shapes. And if I zoom in, you see little oval shapes right in here, right in there. Do you see them? Do you see them right in there? So those line up with these. So I made another pattern from the back view. Okay? That pattern looks like this. So you see how it's like that square piece with the little box shape. And then right under here is that diamond again. So this and this line up. It's not accurate because, again, this goes back into space. But you can kind of see that the angles line up just a little bit. They're different. They're like kind of smushed this way. But that's how it comes together. Did this take me a while to draw? Yeah. I had like 2 other streams of just drawing these templates and then cutting them out and taping it all together. So, if we take both of these in mind and kind of scale it up, I made another one of these little paper template thingies. And I came up with this. So, it's kind of hard to show. We got the little vents on the side, right? Little side vents. Technically, this is being seen from the other angle. I put some cardboard here because it was being a little flimsy. So if I put this here, and I pull this back up, right? And I do a little Dutch tilt. Huh? Ah, you see the vision? You see? You see? See the patterns patterning? We're getting a better visual in 3 dimensions, what it should be looking like, right? So, what I'm doing today is actually building this out of the foam. So I've got some nice high density foam. I've got like 20 fucking rolls of foam. I've got like 10 millimeter, 8 millimeter, 6 millimeter, 4 millimeter, 2 millimeter, and I have LED foam. That'll come into play later. But yeah, so this is what we're working with. And because you see this piece here, if you look at the art, it goes like forward, like back into space. So this rectangular bit actually comes up further than in here because this is like sunken in a little bit.
Starting to see the method to the madness.
Yeah. Like, you're like, okay, you just printed it out of paper. Why are you gluing more paper? Like, why are you cutting out more paper to see it out of more paper, you know? It's because you can get shapes like this, and then it's easier to see in 3 dimensions how it all comes together. Yeah, it's an illusion. So it goes back into space. So this chunk is going to be 3 centimeters higher than everything in here, but then there's still like a little trim around the edge that's still a little bit higher than this base piece. And also what I did is I cut out a couple different patterns. So I have another one of these that kind of goes up here. So in case I need to reference this full pattern again, I don't have to cut apart this pattern. I have this. So when it's time for me to actually make this shape, I can. And this little shape is where the tube kind of plugs into the little neck of her dragons. Yeah. How long do I think this will take? Oh, at least a year. At least. That's my goal. I do want to get this done at least in time for Anime Expo next year because I really want to bring it to the Nikkei booth at AX next year and also at maybe like Anime NYC because I think those are like the 2 biggest cons that Nikkei usually booths at. And they invited me as a cosplay guest at Anime Expo this year. I actually just had an on-stage event in person working with Nikkei, and it was awesome to collaborate with them. And if you want to see video footage of that, I actually uploaded a vlog of my time at Anime Expo. It breaks immersion a little bit, I'm sorry, but I'm cosplaying myself in the video. So it's like kind of like an immersion break, but like not really because I look the same. But yeah, it's on my YouTube channel. Yeah, you can use the command YT to get to the YouTube if you want to see me on the Nikkei stage. It was fucking awesome. But yeah, so I want to come back next year if they will have me and have this really impressive cosplay from their game. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you guys liked the vlog. Those of you who've seen it. Thank you. So today, what I'm going to be focusing on is literally just this piece of the inner gun. That's the plan for today. Sinder X Nikkei when? It was at Anime Expo. We had an IRL collab. Okay, so, I do have other things that I was working on that I wasn't going to show you guys, but why not? Why not? Oh yeah, that's that. Because like sometimes when I'm just sitting at my desk, I'll feel like in a crafting mood and I'll just like make stuff. So you see her wrists. She's got these little wrist thingies, right? It's so hard to show pieces of her without the giant fucking dragons in the way. Oh, wait a second. Hold on, pause. There's another image of her. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, let me show you the image. You see much more than her wrists. Oh my god, Lazy. This is actually the picture of her dragons firing with more LEDs. I thought about actually painting the dragons to have this gradient on them, but I don't know how that'll look standalone. But you can see them like, you can see on this one, this side over here. You can see right in here, like the smoke. And I'm going to have smoke machines inside here and LEDs and stuff. Ah! I want to enter a competition, but they usually need like all your personal deets in case, just like for safety reasons. So I probably might not be able to, but it's okay. But you see her arms, right? Her wrists. This is a bad angle of it, actually. Let me go back to this one. Her wrists, right? So it's also working on these. Let me put it on. I think I'm gonna make it a little differently, but it's got that like, you know, that little angled piece. I think I want to make this a little thicker, and I also might want to add a bit of a curve to it. But you see? Paper helps you visualize things in 3D without wasting all your film. Yeah. Look at that. So I was working on that. And then I know you guys going back and watching all the VODs are like, yeah, she's talked about this a fucking million times. But so Nihilister doesn't wear a mask. I do wear a mask when I go to conventions. So to work around that, I actually kind of started this. So a little bit of spoilers, a little bit of Nikkei spoilers. But Nihilister is a boss fight, and her boss form looks different than her human form. So let me pull up her boss. Okay, this is just the head. This is just the head of her boss form, okay? So I'm turning that into a mask, into a face mask. And because it has like a pointy nose portion, like the nose up here is kind of pointy, and then the jaw is also kind of pointy, I made a pattern. I started like marking it up a little bit because I was trying to get a feel of how big I should make this. But essentially, this is the like side silhouette, of course out of paper, to have like the like pointy nose and like jaw shape. You see what we're going for? You see? See that? Yo. I kind of ripped the paper a little bit, but that's okay. So yeah, I'm kind of just like sketching out. I think what I'm going to do is make this section separate so it kind of juts out a little bit to get that like underbite, Deathwing kind of jaw look. But yeah, I wanted to do the mask today, but I feel like, one, the first thing I work on shouldn't be something right in front of your face. It should be the back of the gun that nobody's probably going to see. And this should probably be one of the last things I do because it's not like an essential part of the cosplay. Like if I run out of time and I have to like throw in a black face mask, it's not going to be a big deal, right? So that's where we're at. I just thought I'd show you guys because it's fucking cool. It's really cool. So yeah, the mask will be the last thing I do. All right. It's time to stop yapping and start making. Okay. Just gonna put those pattern pieces to the side. So I've already done some measurements on this piece. I've written in the little raised piece is going to be 3 centimeters tall from the top here to the bottom in there. And then I measured the length of these. So 11 centimeters, 14 centimeters. And that's all I really need to know. But yeah, pretty epic thinking out of the box with the mask idea, right? Honestly, I get inspired by other cosplayers, especially like right after everything started opening back up again after the pandemic. A lot of cosplayers would use leftover fabric or paint a foam mask to look like it would fit in with the character because masks were a requirement. And so they would make them look thematic and cute. Like they would add lace to it and like studs and like really cool stuff. So I wanted to do something like that. Okay. Let me grab my foam. I think I'm going to start on this raised piece. So if it's 3 centimeters, let me grab my 10 millimeter foam. Also, I'm probably not going to be able to cut out the foam on cam because the rolls are fucking massive. Let me show you. I literally have like 20 rolls of foam. Ugh. Let me open it. It's in like this plastic wrap. You'll get some ASMR. There we go. Okay. So, this is the roll of foam. Here, let me open this up. I got my foam from SKS Props. I used to get it from TNT Cosplay Supply, but they went out of business, unfortunately. So now I have to order from another website. But this is the HD gray foam instead of the regular like black or white foam. And it's a higher density. That's why it's called HD. It's a higher density foam. So it cuts a little bit cleaner. And it holds details a little bit better. And it sands beautifully. It's my first time using this kind of foam, so I'm really, really excited. Just from everything I've seen from other cosplayers, it looks like magic. Okay. So, this is the 10 millimeter thickness. So, this is a thick roll of foam, and it goes for ever and ever and ever and ever and ever. It literally fills my entire screen. So, if I were to try to cut shapes out, oh my god. Oh, sorry, I just love the smell of fresh new foam. It's probably like the chemicals. EVA foam just has like the nicest smell. Anyway. Yeah, it's really thick. I usually wouldn't recommend making normal armor pieces out of foam this thick, but because we're making a prop and we want it to be sturdy, 10 millimeters. So let me get my roller. What is 10 millimeters? Yeah. Oh, it's like a little bit over a centimeter. So wait, if I need 3 centimeters, I can just use 3 layers of this. Wait, that's actually super convenient. Respirator? So respirator is for like really toxic chemicals like in the air. So like fumes. Like toxic fumes. Right? Like if you were, I don't know, spray painting, right? Yeah, resin, exactly. So I bought a respirator because I'm going to be using contact cement. So let me get this giant ass roll out of the way. So as you can see, I'm probably going to have to cut the actual like big pieces from the roll. I could probably cut around and then cut on a flat surface here. So this is the kind of contact cement I like to use. It's in a big like paint can, right? And you gotta pry the lid open to get to it. I'm not gonna do that yet because once I open it, it's gonna stink up the basement because I live and work in a basement. And I got a respirator for the first time. Yo, check it out. Isn't that cool? Yo, it's like post-apocalyptic. And I've got the filters. Don't know how to use these. Yeah. So I'll read the directions and figure that out. But look at this. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm gonna feel like a badass wearing it. Kind of scary? Nah. is to protect your lungs. Because I haven't been doing that for a while. Use that for a mask? Nah. Nah. Okay, so. Hear me out. I think I actually am going to cut up this pattern. So I technically already have the base shape that I need. Because technically, if we're looking at... Actually, I have a little like thumbnail ready. There we go. So you guys can kind of see what we're working with. Wait, actually. Hold on, pause. I might have... Hold on. I might have the layer map that doesn't have the big... like shell. This is the back layer map. Is it in here? It is! There it is! Oh, but you don't see the side angle. Look at all her pieces. Yeah, you don't see the side angle. Oh, that's okay. I'll just leave it. I'll just leave it. Because you can see it from the side. The little side pieces. And I kind of want to have that there. So you have that three-dimensionality. So we actually don't need this exact shape except for this outline here. And I already have this outline patterned. So I can actually cut this up. Oh yeah, this is 100% going to be my biggest project. For sure. Wait, do you guys want to see how the LED foam works? Oh my god, wait. Okay. I got a tiny piece. I got a tiny piece of it. So let me pull back up. No. Yes, this image. So the necks of the dragons. And here, let me move her. So the barrel of the gun. And the necks of the dragons. And like the symbols on top of their heads. And the knees. It all glows. Like those are all going to be LEDs. But in order to diffuse the light, I like to use LED foam. And you can also paint on top of it and it still glows and it looks really fucking cool. So I don't know if I'll have to turn off my big bright lights. But this is what LED foam looks like. Doesn't look like much. It's a 6mm LED foam. So it's a little thinner than the 10mm foam I just showed you. But this is like the perfect thickness for diffusing light. So here, let me actually use... Here. I was doing little like test cuts with the 6mm HD foam. So I'm going to show you. Here, let me get my phone. I'm going to use my phone flashlight. Hold on. Okay. Whoa, flash, flash, flash. Okay. So you hold the light underneath normal foam. Nothing. And then, underneath the LED foam, it's like, you can barely see that. I'd have to turn off these lights. Let me do that. Let me do that. Let me do that. Hold on. Really quick. Oh my god, that barely did anything. You see how it diffuses the light? Isn't that cool? And then I could paint this red and it'll... Or I can use red LEDs and it'll... Ooh! It's so cool. So it is a little bit porous. A little more porous than normal foam. Alright, let me go turn my lights back on. It's just like, it feels so dark. But yeah. I love foam. Pause, champ. Okay. I just wanted to show you because it's just really fucking exciting. And also because I talk about like a lot of different techniques and materials, and you guys are probably like, what the hell does she mean? What does she mean by that? Okay. An hour later, we'll actually get started on construction. Oh, Volfer! Thank you for the gift sub. I probably missed a lot of notifications. I'm so sorry. Okay. So, because we do have the little side edge pieces already patterned out, we don't really need this to all stay together anymore. So, let me pull up this little thing again. This is Nihilister from Nikkei. So I'm going to cut out this, because this is the part that sticks up the most. And I am going to have this little gap if I cut this out exactly, and then I cut this out exactly. But I think I can just bring this edge down a little bit more when I actually glue it all together. So I don't think that's a problem. And then I can add the little wedge pieces too. So I'm going to cut this. Snip, snip. And what I'm actually going to do, I think I want to cut on the outside, yeah, outside of the line. No, the inside. Yeah, if I cut on the outside, it would kind of clip this a little bit. Because we're planning a heist. This is for me to wear. I'm making it for myself. Yeah, I'll cut it on the outside. Or inside. 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 I don't want it to be too bulky. Glad you like the music. It's just gonna be a chill crafting day today. I'm sorry if I like block my tracking with anything. These are gonna be big pieces, so it's gonna get in the way of a lot of stuff. Straight cuts. No, I'm not doing any 3D prints for this build because foam is a lot more lightweight than 3D prints. And I really don't feel like 3D modeling because a lot of people are like, oh, why don't you just 3D print this? Or why don't you just 3D print that? And yes, I do have a 3D printer, so I could just 3D print anything. But what some people don't realize is that you need a 3D model in order to 3D print the thing that you want. And oftentimes, if you're cosplaying an obscure enough character, they're not going to have 3D models. If you're cosplaying a character that like canonically has a 3D in-game model, like Overwatch, that's like a super popular site that actually has 3D models for cosplayers to use. So they can take those 3D models and kind of convert them into a 3D print file. But Nikkei isn't in 3 dimensions. It's a 2D art kind of game. So yeah, it's really not easy, especially this complex. It's gonna be hard enough to do it out of foam, let alone printing it. Yeah, just learn how to 3D model. Okay, so I'm gonna try to do this on hand cam. I'm gonna try to trace these pieces out. So because it's 3 centimeters thick, I want to trace this 3 times on the 10 millimeter foam because 10 millimeters is almost 1 centimeter. And so in the past, I've used black colored foam just because that's what was available to me. And if you wanted to trace your design onto the foam, you pretty much had no choice but to use silver Sharpies. And I spent so much money on silver Sharpies because they would dry up so fast because the foam absorbs a lot of the like ink. But now I can just use a pen to trace these. Normally I would want to use like the machine cut end, but because the little tape kind of dented the foam a little bit. Technically 10 millimeters is exactly 1 centimeter, but the foam isn't really 10 millimeters. Yeah, when I measured it was like a little bit bigger. Actually, wait, hold on. Instead of using my little flimsy ruler, I've got a fabric tape measure. This will be a little more accurate, I think. Yeah. Centimeters. Yeah, it's like... Oh, you can't even see that. I don't like to use the metal end because you can never get an accurate reading. So... yeah. It's like almost exactly. Just a little thicker. Just a little bit. Okay. I don't think you guys are going to be able to see this because the foam sticks off of my desk so far. Yeah. This is very cumbersome on my little desk here. I might not be able to do this on cam. Let me try doing it this way. It's probably going to block my tracking. Yeah, it's blocking my tracking. I gotta look way over the foam roll. It's so tall. Okay. So let me find something to weigh this down with. Maybe like my blade. Oh, that actually works. Okay. So I don't want to exactly line it up with the edge. Well, I could do the side edge. I'll do the side edge. Freeze frame, listen! Why do I look so, like, smug? Alright, that's cuter. That's a little cuter. Okay. Demons are a girl's best friend. No, you know what? I'm just gonna leave a little bit of space. Because I actually don't know how much, like how far back the little squished portion goes. So. I'll give it some breathing room. Alright. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna tape this. I'm gonna see if that works. Ugh. Got some tape. How do you flatten the foam? Honestly, it helps. Just because I have so many rolls of it, I'm sorry my tracking's not working. Because I have so many rolls, I couldn't do this. But you can actually lay it out. You want this to be upside down, so the roll kind of curves down to the ground instead of curling up and in on itself. And by doing that, you can roll out the foam, flatten it, put something like heavy on it, and you're good to go. Okay. Just so that way it kind of stays in place a little bit. Contract for 3D printing models? Well, it's easier to find somebody willing to 3D print something for you than it is for somebody to completely custom 3D model something for you. Hold on, I need some scrap to like test my pen really quick. There we go. Okay, it's working. Let's do this. I'm like so paranoid it's not laying flat. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, the tape came off! I'm gonna scream. Okay, I might not. Hold on, let me take this over to my other table so I can actually flatten this out. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I'm gonna do this on the floor. That's where I usually work. Okay. I'm gonna take a bunch of stuff to weigh this down. Yeah, the harder, the thicker the foam is, the harder it is to like roll it out. Okay. Oh, my tracking still works from down on the floor. Hi. It's because I usually use like my knee and my foot to hold down the roll better, to like flatten it, whereas I was only able to use my arm up on my desk. All right, let's try this one more time. Okay, it's working. It's working. Let me cook. Now my pen's not working. I might just grab the fucking Sharpie. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the pen's making major indents in the foam. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Where's my Sharpie? Sharpie. Okay. I know. Don't judge me for working on the floor, okay? I need a lot of space. Well, that's much better. Sharpies are so trustworthy. Okay, I'm cooking. Are you ready? Okay, I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Okay. 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 I did one. Let me cut this out really quick. Okay, the scissors. Where's my blade? Okay. Actually, I gotta be up here for this. Okay, hold on. Wait! Pause. Wait, were we rated? What? Huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm gaslighting. You're gaslighting me. Okay. Okay. Scissors were not happening to cut this out. But my cutting mat is up here. Oh. Just like roughly cutting this out. I didn't even cut all the way through. Damn. That's deep. I didn't want to cut too hard because I didn't want to like cut through my cutting mat. Okay. Okay. So you can see how jank scissors cut foam, and then you see how smooth the knife can cut foam. It only looks a little jank because I didn't do it in one full cut. I had to kind of go back in a second time. But one, that's why you always want a sharp blade. And two, that's why you always want to make sure you're using enough pressure. I'm kind of at a weird angle. Normally I'm like on top of what I'm working on. But if I was on top of what I'm working on, you wouldn't see what I'm working on and you just see the back of my head. So yeah, this is the thick ass foam. So I would always recommend using some kind of craft knife or blade to cut your foam with. And now we have 1 out of 3 layers of our little base bottom piece here. Normally, I'd want to cut all 3 of these at once, but we can do 1 at a time because I don't want to be on the floor. Oh, actually, wait, I got an idea. Okay, hear me out. So, I can't get an accurate trace around this shape, but what I can get is a general chunk of what I need to cut, so I can just do that. So let me, boom. Hot wire for cutting foam, I have seen those, but I've never really dealt with foam this thick before. So I've never really needed one. Okay. Because I know my pattern fits on a piece this shape. So now I can just cut that out. Hell yeah. Ooh, the Sharpie's stinky today. Nice claws, thank you. They're like hella grown out. Don't look too close, okay? Don't look too close. Okay. Ugh. Try to cut it in one. Stroke. Need a lot of force. You should always cut away from yourself, but it's hard to cut away from yourself. You just have better leverage when you're cutting toward yourself. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? Okay? I swear, I usually don't butcher my foam this bad. I've just never worked with foam this thick. I've worked with 8mm foam, never 10mm. Okay. Second piece. And we'll do one more. I'm built different. I'm not. I have actually sliced my hands open. But you know what? It's all for the craft. Na, 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 na. Not gonna die tonight. Also, don't use the wrong scissors for your crafts. Specifically, don't use heavy fabric scissors to cut wigs or hair, because you will slip and accidentally cut your finger. Do as I say, not as I do, okay? We are crafting. Sorry, my the giant foam roll is blocking my tracking. Give me just a little second. I'm just gonna trace this last piece. You won't ask? Why not? Asking questions is good. It's a good learning experience. I'm trying to minimize foam waste as best as I can. Why am I pouting? What the heck? I'm not pouty. No, not gonna die tonight. Stand and fight forever. Oh, that was the foam. I swear, that was the foam. Wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Ask about what we shouldn't use heavy scissors to cut hair. Oh. Yeah, moment you learn the bad way. Yeah. I learned the cut away from you thing when I was carving foam. I was carving insulation foam. Like the XPS foam. It's usually like pink foam or blue foam. It's almost like a... It's not like styrofoam, but it's super lightweight. And I was like carving. And I was like, oh, let me carve this way. No. Don't carve this way. Carve that way. And Papa Wolf was like, I told you to cut away from yourself. And I was like, yeah, you did. Okay. One more cut. Ugh. Yeah, I've got bad leverage over here. All right. I got like a bunch of 10mm rolls. I think about like 5 or 6 just 10mm. Because the shell of the actual dragons is also going to be 10mm. Actually, I could measure that pattern right now. Okay. So, this is the full pattern. If I bring back up, not that one. Yeah, that's close enough. See how it's got the, like, direct back, and the little dragon head pops up here, and the diamond and everything. I've got this, like, master pattern, pretty much. So this thickness, I was originally going to be using 10mm foam, but I never measured it. That's just, like, you know, what I estimated. 10mm. Oh, it's like a centimeter. Let me just use a centimeter. Oh, it is way bigger. It's more like 1.5 centimeters. But like realistically, if I were to... I think it could work. I could always layer like 10 millimeter and then like 4 millimeter, 6 millimeter. Let me see. How thick is that? Okay. Oh, this doesn't have millimeters on it. Oh yeah, it does. I'm fucking stupid. Okay. 10 millimeters. So I don't have 5 millimeter. So I'd have to use 4 or 6. Tips for streams? Oh, seams. Seams. Oh, hold on. Let me see. Lined up perfect. Fill with quick seal, wood filler, foam clay. Always shows through when you plasti dip. Good question. Actually, I'm going to have a lot of seams with this. Especially here. Let me get this shape back up. Okay, so we'll pretend like these are still attached. Okay. Trust me here. Okay? And then we angle this. And this shape is inside of this cannon right here, right? You can kind of see that? Like where these line up and where all this lines up. So, obviously, I can get these folds just by folding paper. But when it comes to foam, it's a lot thicker and you can't really just fold it. So what some people do is... Here, let me grab a little scrap. Just gonna cut this off. So, what some people do is they'll take their phone, pretend this is a lot bigger, okay? And they will cut a notch out of the back. Like a little V, right? Of course, I'm not used to working with foam this thick. And I should be cutting away from myself. And the point of cutting a notch is to get rid of some of that bulk in the foam. You don't want to cut all the way through. I might have goofed a little. I'm just using this as a demo piece. Okay. Okay, normally you want that to be a little bit cleaner. Normally you want like an actual V shape, okay? And now that you have this little notch, what you can do is put glue in this seam and then glue it together and you have a little angle, right? And it's seamless. But depending on the thickness of your foam, it's not exactly like a nice sharp angle. This works for, you know, like more rounded pieces, obviously. However, if you want something sharper, like what I'm doing, my technique, I tested this out on some scraps earlier, actually. Let me get them. Okay. This is why I cut up that 6 millimeter foam earlier. So this is 6 millimeter foam. And I used a new handy dandy tool. So normally, like that little V cut I just tried to do, you can do with a normal blade. But I discovered this new tool recently. This thing. It's called a bevel. And it does perfect angled bevels. So, there's different models. You can use these little razor blades. They just go in. And you can adjust the depth of your cut. Right? Like that. It's a little loose. But yeah, so you put your blade in, right? And then on the back here, you can adjust what angle you want to cut at. So if we want like a 45-degree cut, we've got our blade in. And then all you got to do is just boom. We got the 45-degree angles. And because we have it exactly measured using this tool, if you put your angles together, you have a much smaller seam. It's a much more flush. And you know, like if you were to glue two seams together like this, you know, you'll have this edge of the foam that you're going to want to try to seal. And sometimes depending on how your cut is, you can have a bit of a gap. And it's more filler for you to fill and sand and try to get looking perfect. But if you have, you know, these really specific angles that we're working with here, some angles are deeper than others that I was just doing like a bunch of test pieces. I think this one and this one is exactly 45 degrees. So you can see here that when you put them together, it makes like a perfect square. Like a perfect... Obviously, I'm still new to using this, so I haven't like perfected exactly the right pressure and how to use this perfectly. But yeah, they line up like that. So depending on how accurately you glue these two pieces together, it'll just kind of look like the edge, like a sharp edge, and not a seam. So, yeah. It's okay if it's raised a little bit because look at that. It almost doesn't look like a seam, but like a tapered edge, right? Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? I know, my nails need to be filled so fucking bad. I know. I've just been so busy. Don't look at them. Listen, normally I don't have my nails nice, especially for like building stuff, because I get like cut up and glue all over them. And sometimes, you know, it's you have like extra dexterity points if you don't have nails. What's it called? It's the bevel. So it's not bevel, it's bevel. Bevall. Bevel. It's made by Rocket Props. Yeah, it's this little device. You can also get one that holds like the little like X-Acto craft knives, you know, like the smaller like pen knife. You can get one that holds those kind of blades. And this one actually holds these trapezoid blades and the more rectangular razor blades. So there's two different kinds with different, you know, blade types that they can hold. But yeah, if you're having trouble with filling in seams, the easiest way is to take your time with your foam cuts. And especially with this high density foam, you can sand this down even more. Maybe, you know, you're not exactly as well versed with making your cuts perfect. You can still take a square piece of foam or even like do your best to cut at like kind of an angle. And then you can just go in with your Dremel and just Dremel the rest of your edge flat at the right angle that you want. And then piece them together, you know? It's just a little more messy that way if you have to bust out the Dremel, but it works. It still works. That's what I did before this magic tool. When I wanted to get like exact perfect corners, I Dremeled all those seams. Oh. Oh. It was a lot. But I would highly recommend this. I'm going to take the blade out because I don't want to accidentally, you know, pick this up and cut myself. Yeah, this is what the little device looks like. Comes in a cute little box. Yeah, Dremeling foam is a huge mess. But I did get a new tool recently. I got a... What's it called? I don't know, the box is over there. It's like an extender bit that attaches to the Dremel. A Dremel is just a rotary tool. It's like a brand of rotary tool. I just call it a fucking Dremel. With like a sanding drum. And here, let me move this. Dum 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 bum bum bum. There. And it's like an extendy cord with a more... Let me just fucking show you. Because if you're going to be drummeling, this is going to make your life much easier. Right here. It's a flex shaft. That's what it's called, a flex shaft. So this end plugs into the actual like big bulky Dremel, and it gives you more like wiggle room, so you don't have to like fit your big bulky Dremel thing. And it's like this nice little tiny handheld attachment. Yeah, the flex shaft. So I'm excited to use this because I've been using just like the bass Dremel for so long. And it's hard to get into like the tiny little corners if you're trying to Dremel something. So yeah. That's what it do. People don't know what a Dremel is? I don't know. Maybe if they're new. If they're just learning crafting and tools for the first time. There was one point in my life where I didn't know what a Dremel was. Until Papa Wolf told me. No. Until I was doing research on how to make cosplay. And I saw a lot of other people doing it. I'm just trying to flatten out the foam. I'm just like bending it and, you know. The way it's almost been 2 hours and I've just been like yapping most of the time. That's why it's like, sometimes it is better to stream your work because then you're like more inclined to stay focused, you know, get more in the zone. But for me, I'm just so passionate and I just love like explaining everything. But then I'm too busy explaining and like showing all this cool stuff that I don't actually make any progress. Okay, this might have ended up being a bit of wasted foam, but it's never a waste, okay? I always keep my foam scraps because I like to use the foam scraps to dip in my contact cement can to apply the glue. Yeah, so don't just throw this out. I love this song too. This is Hail to the King. It's Avenged Sevenfold, baby. So now you guys can see me actually trace this out instead of having to try to do it on the floor. Filling a room with foam gravel. I can't Dremel inside. I gotta take that outside. Let me tape this again. Ba-da-dum, ba-ba. Da-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum. Forget about rock and metal because you're always listening to VTuber music? Have you considered metal VTuber music? Would you like to listen to some metal VTuber music? There's some on my YouTube channel. Never heard of that? Nah, you just want me to play my own songs on stream. That's nasty. How could you? How could you bait me like that? I almost fell for it. I have covered a metal song. I'd love to do more. I just feel like my voice doesn't fit it very well. CPR metal cover. Okay, listen, so I was going to tweet about this, but I decided not to because it might just fuel the haters. So if you're new here, I did a like joke cover of a really lewd song for funsies because my community wanted it and it was a goal that they wanted to make and they hit the goal. So I was like, okay, cool. It was my first ever music endeavor. And a week after I uploaded it, it got on the wrong side of Twitter. And I got like tens of thousands of quote retweets with people hating on it. And I thought it was bots at first because all of the insults were like cookie cutter and unoriginal. It was like, this is fire, put it out. You have a hidden talent, keep it hidden. This goes hard on mute. And it was like those same three like insults in all of these quote retweets. And I'm like, are these all bots? And then I realized it was just a Twitter hate mob because people love to just like, I don't know, hate on people. It's so fucking stupid. Yeah, so at the end of the day, they didn't stop me from making more music. And they just boosted the views on my cover on YouTube. The like to dislike ratio is absolutely insane, but but it's my most viewed video on my YouTube channel now because of the haters. And I made good money off of that video, so thanks. Yeah, do more to spite them? Exactly. So I did. I came out with my very first original song after that, and then I came out with an actual cover song because people were like, yo, this chick can't sing. And I was like, it's a rap. I just can't rap. And also it's like such a horny, vulgar song. It was so hard for me to like keep my composure while I was recording it. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. It's so funny. And it was a joke in the first place. And people were like, oh my God, this shit fucking sucks. And I was like, okay, where's your single? And recently, it's been making the rounds again. I've been getting tagged in like more hate on this cover that was released like over a year ago. And people are like, yo, this is way better. And they'll play like penis music. It was so funny. And then it's like people were attacking my friends who were working on it and like supporting me about it. And I'm like, yo, people, get a life. Get a life, please. But yeah, haters, if you're listening, if you want to listen to my other songs and hate on them so you can boost the views of those videos too, that'd be so cool. And, you know, it's proof that what you did didn't work.
Hi
'Cause I'm
Cinder,
still
how
doing
is
what I
your
wanna
day?
do.
Mine went so good, almost got squished to death by a tractor wheel. Just a
Oh,
normal
shit.
day in farming. Cinder 6
Hope you're
stir.
okay. I'm having a good day so far. It started out a little rough because I was eepy, but my energy pyro power is kicking in. Can't stop the internet trolls, just let them hate. Right. It's like, just ignore them. Their opinion does not matter. But I always say, you know, thinking back on that event, I'm glad that I'm the one that got the hate. Because if, you know, another new VTuber or content creator came out of the woodwork and they tried doing something for the first time, especially like singing, because singing can be a vulnerable thing for a lot of people, right? A lot of people are a little self-conscious, including myself, right? Especially if you're trying to sing for the first time in front of all these people. That takes a lot of fucking courage, okay? Like a lot of balls. And I feel like if it were anybody else, they might have given up and listened to the haters. Which is understandable, you know? Because you don't want to have to go through that experience again, because it can be stinky, you know? If you're not used to dealing with it. And hopefully somebody else who maybe isn't as confident can see me continue to keep going despite all that. And hopefully it'll inspire at least like one person. Mark, thank you for 12 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Persona God. Thank you. Okay, fine. Fine. Hold on. Okay. So this is my most recent one. Okay. Okay, that's it. That's all you get. That's all you get. This is my winter debut. Okay? This is all you're getting. Now let me work.
If Twitter is mad at you, you are most likely doing something right. So keep doing
Not
it.
necessarily. I wouldn't say that. Boop. I'm just gonna fill this in. Yeah, this is Winter Rain. So this is a cover song. Originally sung by the band 6th Century. They're amazing. Okay. Papa Wolf absolutely loves this song. Like my cover of it, he was like, I listen to it in the car on my way to work every day. And I'm like, Dad, you're a little parasocial. Okay, so to get straight cuts, I've got a square. I've got a giant L. Take this. Okay. How do I want to do this?
You've inspired me to be a better person and chase my childhood dream.
Oh, hell yeah. Good luck with that. Yeah, the drummer from 6th Century actually commented on this cover on YouTube. And so did Little V. I look up to him a lot. He's fucking awesome. I'd love to do something with him someday. I gotta do more practice, though. I gotta do more practice. Okay. So, I want straight cuts, but I fear I'm not going to be strong enough to hold this and cut all the way through. Let me practice. Let me actually practice. Let me practice on this one. Of course I saw his latest cover. He's so iconic. So damn iconic. Okay. So. Okay, how far did I get? I almost made it! Oh, that's close! Nice! Look how clean that cut is. Ugh! That's why you want to keep your blade sharp. Oh, that's beautiful. Aww! Hey, Fruit! Thank you. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Coming from you, girl. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Thank you so much. Actually, I wasn't going to say this, okay? Because it's
Hi,
top
Sinder.
secret.
Hope you are doing well.
But I was doing some recording for my next original song the other day. Oh, wait, hold on. Hey, Red, can you VIP Miss Apricot? Just so I don't miss any of her messages. Looking forward to it. Oh, thank you. I have two more original songs in the works, and there's another cover song that I've really been wanting to do. So wait, I forgot the song ended. This is
Hi,
my other.
Cinder. It's
God
my
damn it.
first TTS ever, and I wanted to ask for a nice message from you so I can deal with this weekend I just had.
Oh, damn,
I'm
I
an
hope you're
Uber
okay.
driver for a living, and I had to exchange cars this week. I had to
Oh.
drive a Uno that broke one front mirror Friday, then the engine died on me while working Saturday, and finally on Monday I crashed
no.
the sides of it with a bus, and now I'm having a week off.
Oh, you're fine. Oh, good. I'm glad. Yikes, that sounds rough, but you know what? There's always tomorrow. And I hope tomorrow is a better day for you. You're always welcome to hang out here. VIP successful. Oh, thank you, Red. This is my original song. I only have like 2 songs, okay? I'm working on it. But, I mean, it's in the playlist, so it's like, okay, whatever. I know, Convergence of Sin. You guys freaking love this one. I actually performed this song live on a stage in my cosplay. But hey, Brad, can I spoil the like genre of we kind of cooked with this one? Yeah. Can I spoil the genre of the new song coming out soon? It's gonna be soon. No? What about like half of the genre? Half of it. Just like half. It'll get them more hyped. It'll get them more hyped. It's not metal. Okay, I'll say that. It's not metal. Ah! Yo, that breakdown goes hard. I'm surprised that's my voice. This part? This part right here? This part? I fucking cooked. What the fuck? Anyway. I do actually have a VTuber only jams playlist. It's got like all my friends' music in here. Let's see. Of course, we got Fruit, we got Tricky and Bao and Numi and Amelie and Zentrea, Rikami, Nanners, Katie. We got some Gura and Marine and Callie and Sugi, Yochi. A bunch. Even Girl DM has music. Yeah. Country. That's probably the last genre you'll hear from me. Oh, wait, Dan. Thank you for gifting us sub to Fruit. Yeah, Iron Mouse is in here. We got Matara, Melody, Haruka, Henya, Cotton. Wait, we got like a bunch of people. Bunch of my friends. Into a part of me. Okay. I will decide. All right. Moment of truth here. Come on. Not quite. I keep getting so close. So close. So close. That's who I will be. All right, well, why not switch over to the VTuber music? All right, let's put on. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's see. Where is it? There's one of them I'm looking for that absolutely slaps. Where is it? I know it's in here. Hello? Oh. Hold on a second. Sorry, let me cook. Okay. If I can't find it, I'm just gonna put something else on. If there's a song you didn't hear yet, what do you mean? Like one of my songs? I mean,
Concert at Anime Expo when?
what? You're crazy. Wait, is it in my playlist? Hold on. If it's not, then I'm gonna scream. Okay, we'll do this one. I'll find it later. Oh, this is a good one too. This is the Vugan girls before they went their separate ways. Collab with AX when? Well, technically, I did the IRL event with Nikke at AX. So this is Yochi, Momo, Uni, Dia, Sku, and Yenko. Okay, not perfect, but I can always drummel. I live. Okay. Bum ba da 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 na 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 na. Okay. Won't the cannons be heavy? Oh, for sure. So I actually have a couple backup plans for the cannons. So, obviously plan 1 is to have a back mount, right? That's plan A, is to mount them physically to my shoulders with some kind of harness. Oh, what character? Let me show you. So this is just like part of it right here. This is Nihilister from Nikkei. So we're doing the back of her dragon cannons right now. So that's what this thing is. And then the full art of her is right here. Right here. Zoop. Yeah, the two-headed red dragon. Wow. Gonna look amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I was a cosplayer before I was a content creator. Well, I guess cosplay is still creating content. Before like a streamer, before doing ASMR, before streaming, I would cosplay. And I competed in the master division of cosplay contests. So I've made a lot of crazy stuff before, but this is definitely the craziest thing so far. Oh, yeah, actually, let me put this one back up. So you can kind of see what we're working on. We're doing the back, the little inner back of the dragon shell here. That's gonna bother me, but it's okay. It's still a really pretty clean cut, right? Look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. On and on tonight. I'm just gonna cut the same angles, that way hopefully everything is as even as can be. Because when I end up cutting all of these shapes out, I'm gonna stack them like so. So there's probably gonna be a little bit of like, you know, overlapping imperfections that I can just sand out, and then I'm gonna fill in the layers with, I don't know, something. We've got a Katie song. Bit of leeway for shaving imperfections. Honestly, I think it'll be okay if it's a like tiny bit smaller. Because at the end of the day, I'm using the same pattern to trace it. So I feel like less bulk at the end of the day is probably better. But I can always add filler. So that'll add more bulk back that I can sand down. Cinder imperfect? Sacrilegious? Stop that. Horror music vibes? Honestly, I love it. First time you're catching a stream? Hi, welcome. Oh wait, actually, now that I'm thinking about like music and stuff, I have not updated this playlist. Hold on, is Miss RGB
This is gonna look so good when
Spotify?
it's done.
Thank you. Fire Scorpion, 6,000 bits! Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, it is on Spotify. Sweet. Add to Stream Jams. Yep. It's in the mix. I'm making Nihilister from Nikkei. Honestly, my cosplay process is usually a little slower going than most of the other professional cosplayers you see. But that's just because I am so horrendously perfectionist. That I just can't help it sometimes. Yeah, the playlist I made is literally called Stream Jams. Go slow to make sure you do it right? Yeah, that's true too. Making a table out of foam? Yeah. These are the table legs. Look at my table! It does kind of look like that. So if you look in here, so inside there's like a little kind of squarish kind of shape. It's a shape that looks like this. Here. You see? The shape in there. So I'm currently building up the bulk of this segment. So this little segment in here is gonna be, you know, a little more raised than this piece down in here. Visualize it a little bit. It's very slow going, and I'm always like checking and double checking to make sure that everything is right. And then even though I'm measuring twice and cutting once, sometimes it's still, you know, not right. But I didn't want to keep this image too big because, you know, what we're working on. There we go. I'll leave her right there. How I'll make the cable thing? Honestly, you can just get like foam tubing. Like they make foam dowel tubes. I could just get like a plastic tube and just cut it. Just glue it on, slap it on. We got some Numi. Measure twice, cut once, then measure again, only to realize you cut it wrong. Yeah. I think I get it from Papa Wolf. Because I know a lot of you guys know that he's been working on building a house. And it's his first time building a house. He is not a house builder. So, you know, naturally, he's been doing some steps imperfectly the first try. And then redoing it and doing it again. I've never built giant dragon cannons before. Oh, that was a little off. Oh, I'm going to have to sand that down. Oh, that's like really off. Whoops! Okay, it's not really off, but like, that's like a whole last 2 millimeters. But I don't want to cut it again, because then I'm going to sacrifice the straightness of this edge. And for those of you guys who are like, what the hell does she mean? I think I cut it off already. Did I? I had a really nasty scissor edge earlier. Maybe I missed it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm hallucinating. Measure twice, cut a few times, start to assemble, realize the mistake, try to disassemble, come up with a fix, pray it holds. Yeah. Oh. Gotta cut the sides on this one. I guess that's not a good example either. But when you try to cut like foam this thick with scissors, it's just not gonna be a fun time. Here, let me use this as an example, right? So, you got your scissors. right? You can try to cut as straight of a line as you can, but at the end of the day, because of the way scissors are designed, they pinch. They pinch the foam, and you're left with like all of these marks. It's nasty. Look at that. Compare them. Sharp knife, scissors. Yeah. Even this blade still isn't as sharp as it could be because it's leaving a little foam fuzzies behind. Okay, technically this isn't a VTuber. But it's still a part of the playlist because I like it. Papa Wolf has been building a house by hand by himself. He didn't hire anyone. Okay, so technically, so Papa Wolf has been wanting to build like his dream house for a long time, and he finally has enough saved up where if he were to buy all the materials himself and to make it himself without hiring a build team, he's got the money, okay? But that means he bought the land, he sold his RV to buy a backhoe. A backhoe is like a small excavator. And he designed the blueprints himself, got the blueprints approved by an architect, so that way it was, you know, up to code and everything, and then used the backhoe to rip out all the trees and level the land and all that fun stuff. And then, you know, framed the concrete, paid for concrete, you know, because he doesn't have concrete. And then he did the like framing on the walls, and he started the plumbing that goes like, you know, into the concrete and stuff. All that stuff. Crazy. But then we got to the roof, and my mom and I were kind of panicking because we really didn't want my dad to be on the roof by himself. But because you guys have been so supportive and generous, like with the subs and cheering and just like general support every stream, I was able to hire an actual build team to put up the trusses and the roof and like shingles and everything. So he didn't have to worry about the roof at all because I didn't want him to be up there on the roof all by himself. Yeah, he's been doing a really good job. And I think he's quickly realizing that he can't do everything himself, and that's okay. But because I've been able to help him financially with like hiring people, he just hired an actual like plumber to finish the work. And that was so hard. It was so hard for him to find a plumber because plumbers hate like finishing jobs that aren't theirs. And so he was able to find somebody who was willing to finish the work that he started. And the plumber guy was like, this is perfect. Like, you know, you did a great job. And my dad was like, hell yeah. So it's been really awesome just to see like less of that like pressure on him, you know? So he doesn't have to worry about that. He said he's also going to try to get somebody to do the installation, you know, to like insulate the house. And he wants to get the really good insulation, especially because I'm going to be streaming for optimal soundproofing. Yeah, my dad's freaking awesome. He was also going to do the electrical work by himself. And he's like, actually, I got a buddy that could probably do it. And I was like, yes, like anybody that you could potentially hire, please just hire them. Giga Dad, hell yeah. Okay, I want to try to get this as clean as possible. Okay. Nice. Like my nails? Thank you. They're like horrendously grown out right now. Oh, that's so clean. It's my first time using this high density foam and it's so nice. I think Papa Wolf is your new Kami Oshi. That is totally okay. I'm just really glad that, you know, he's getting help. That he's now, you know, like able to afford the help. I'm actually going to put this here so it's more like level. Stream in my place. You guys would rather watch my dad? Ugh, unbelievable. I do have a cool dad. I'm really lucky. My mom's really cool too. And she helps. She hands my dad like power tools when he's up on a ladder working and stuff. I just stream. I just play video games. Damn it, I cut a little too far. No, this one will be on the bottom. This one will be on the bottom. I still have 2 more tries to get it perfect. That's gonna annoy me. That little fucking thing. Just play video games, she says, literally making a cosplay. Well, listen, most of what I do on stream is games. Okay. Papa Wolf collab when? I don't know. Papa Wolf wants to do karaoke on stream with me. Papa Wolf was like the karaoke master. Like at family parties and like stuff like that. Papa Wolf used to DJ. He had like DJ equipment. And he had like a whole karaoke album, like book, where you could flip through and like find the song that you want to sing. And he had like the words on like a TV, like a monitor. Papa Wolf loves karaoke. Sometimes Papa Wolf and I will both just start like breaking out into song, like some random System of a Down song. And my mom's like, what the heck are you two singing? Okay, that's annoying. This piece is like, you see it? Don't do this. Do as I say, not as I do. I could just Dremel that. Nice. Watched my stream last night. Thanks for hanging out. Jason, thank you for 12 months. Thank you. How'd I meet Papa Wolf? Well, you see, one day I was reverse cremated. Ooh, you can see my blade is getting dull. Ooh, that's rough. You know, when I celebrate my reverse cremation day, I was born from the fire. And Mama and Papa Wolf took care of me. I'm just getting a new fresh blade. Because I don't remember the last time I replaced the blade in my knife. Get in there. Cremation reversal card, huh? There we go. Okay. Pineapple on pizza, yay or nay? It's actually my favorite kind of pizza. Go on, hate me. Depends on the mood, true. Sometimes I'm in the mood for pepperoni. Oh, I cut through so cleanly. I think the issue was my knife was a little dull. That's so clean! Look at that. Compare this to this. Even just like this top here. Oh, that's so satisfying. Good stuff.
Home building is something most people dangerously underestimate.
Oh, yes.
There is no shame in hiring a contractor. Very happy to hear
Oh.
he's getting back up on
That's
that
way sharper
endeavor.
than I had to redo that cut. Holy moly. Oh my god, that's actually like butter. Oh. There is no imperfection. I should have changed that blade out a while ago. Yeah, that's really sharp. Be careful. The importance of changing out your blades, or at least sharpening them. Okay. Well, I don't know how that happened. God damn. Okay, hold on. I could fill that in. I think I'd rather just cut a new piece. Oh, what happened? I think my square slipped a little. But now, if I've got a piece that fits on this, I can just cut out. I can use this for something else. So, when the cut is too good, right? Contact cement to reattach it? No, because there's going to be a visible seam. And that's going to drive me crazy. Pros and cons of replacing versus sharpening. You have to pay for more blades if you just keep replacing them. Then you gotta properly dispose of them. You gotta be careful.
This has been a nice to watch, but I have a gym session with my trainer today. Hope you and
Good
everyone
luck.
had a fantastic day. Also, here's some bits for good boy Charlie.
Why, thank you. Sorry. I look a little silly right now because my tracking is blocked. How do I want to do this? Everybody makes mistakes. Is this gonna fit over here? It actually will. Pause, champ. I'm getting a new piece. There. Just getting the rough outline here. I'm actually gonna use my scissors because I don't want to dull my blade anymore. Okay, hold on. I might have to bring this off my desk for a second. Okay. Snip, snip. Ugh. It's so thick. I love this song. Snip. Snip. Okay. All right. Mm-hmm. The song is really good. Okay. So I mostly want to get like new lines here. Don't know how easy that's gonna be. Because I cut on the inside of the line, so if the line is too thick in one direction, I'm not going to be able to tell. I could just do this. Might just do this. Popping in, heading to work. Good luck at work. I'm making the little back of this cannon down here. For Nihilister. Hold on. Still curving. Your advice would be to not go full ham. Try with a piece of the character first. So, let me tell you why I can't do that. Normally, I like to start out with the shoes, the feet, right? But I don't have the base shoes. Oh, we got some Amelie music. Okay, I don't have the base shoes. Because I've got a very specific kind of shoe that I'm going to need for this. Okay? And they haven't come in yet. And because I don't have the feet to do, I can't accurately gauge how big the shin, knee, and thigh armor needs to be. Oh, I could just do it this way. Yeah, I might do that. That way one side is still blank. Oh, it wasn't meant for me, someone with cosplay creation? Oh, I gotcha. I'll keep going anyway. So, the reason I can't do like any of the other armor is because there's a lot of like armor on the body that's very form-fitting, and I have to take into account the harness that goes underneath to hold these giant dragon heads up. So if I have to modify the design a little bit to hide it better, to hide like the harness, then if I make it 100% accurate to what it looks like right now, I might have a hard time getting the harness to fit under it. depending on how bulky it is. But yeah, if you were just starting out, like it's your first cosplay, by all means, you can go as crazy as you want. But there's going to be a lot of trial and error and probably a lot of frustration. And that's okay, because honestly, that's a part of the process. But if you want to just kind of dip your toes in the cosplay waters, something simple definitely helps. But it also should be a character that you resonate with, relate to, genuinely enjoy. Because if you're making a character that you just kind of, think looks cool, you're going to lose motivation a lot faster. Especially if you're doing something new for the first time. It's going to be tiring, especially if you feel like you can't get it right and you're like, why am I even doing this? I don't even care that much about this character. So yeah, just a little bit of advice. And also, you don't have to get anything crazy expensive for some cosplays. Like a school uniform, you could go thrift shopping and find a blazer and some pants that match. Boom. White undershirt, whatever colors you need. Thrift store. I'm gonna pop some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Axe Lucky Jr., thank you for 10 months. Okay. Let's try this again. With a newly sharpened blade. Okay. Yo. I really need to get a blade sharpener. Instead of just constantly replacing my blades. Oh. Oh, this one has the markings on it. Well, you compare even that tiny little foam fuzzies that I can still Dremel out. Oh. It's smoother than a fucking pebble in an ocean. Goddamn. Closet cosplay is great for beginner cosplayers? Yeah. 100%. One of the super old razor sharpeners lasts forever. Wow, that's actually effortless. I'm like, is this a fetish? It's so smooth! Yo. Damn, I did that. The clean cut kink. I can't with y'all. I did the same fucking thing again. It's not as bad this time, though. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna fucking scream. How do I keep doing that? It's like just that one cut. It's like the same spot. Oh, I think I'm tilting it a little too far. Because it's like cut, skewed the same direction. But this is going to be on the back of the gun. If I got to do a little extra fine-tuned sanding, so be it. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. Line those up. Why do I keep... Okay, something's going on. Knife probably pulling the foam? Yeah. It was almost perfect. Almost. It's still so freaking beautiful. Can't be upset with that. Human error is a thing. And that is A-okay. Yeah, it's definitely pulling the foam a little bit. See that? See it right fucking there? I'm gonna scream. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cut this again. Maybe I'm just like angling it weird. I don't know what's different. Okay, that one was fine. But the mat is also moving around, so I love this song. Okay, so this still has a cut in it. But I think I can get away with it because... That's weird. Because I can stack another one on top. Oh wait, it didn't cut through this side. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just stack it like this. That's fine. Yeah. Look how fresh and clean. Okay, so I gotta cut these now. One side's supposed to be shorter? What do you mean? I just haven't cut the bottom yet. I gotta cut the bottom. And then it's gonna be straight. And then that's gonna be straight. And then these are gonna line up. Boop, like that. I'm making the inside of this gun here. It's like the back of the gun. We're making Nihilister from Nikkei. You know, booby popping off. Oh, I didn't cut through quite all the way that time. Okay. Still a little crooked. At the end of the day, I'm going to be dremeling this anyway. Is a Nihilister a dragon? Yeah. She's a mech dragon. With dragon-headed guns. I really don't want to go this way because I might cut into this a little too far. That's why I want to flip it around this way. I thought I gave myself a lot of wiggle room. That's fine. Just gonna be more filler on this piece. We're chill. We're chilling. It's really not that big of a deal because it's like so like far in the back. And it's still gonna be covered up by that like tube a little bit also. Okay, let's try going slower this time. I don't have to press down as hard because the blade is sharper. How the heck do I keep doing that? I don't even know. It's like witchcraft. Like my merch, thank you. Yeah, I don't know what the heck happened there. But it is what it is. Slice. This one's a little rough. It's going good. Welcome in. Comfy games? Hell yeah. I actually downloaded a couple comfy games that I've been wanting to try playing. I've got the unpacking game, and I also bought Supermarket Sim. So I know a lot of people have been vibing with that game too. Okay, I don't know which one to put on top. It'll be easier when the bottom is actually cut straight. But this is like our... It's still crooked on the bottom, but... This is what we have. And that will sit in the bottom. And now we have our depth. Our 3 centimeters of depth. Yeah. And then we'll make that piece later on. Now let's cut the bottom. The background beat, like those little ba-ba-ba-bum, that part of this melody reminds me of that one drawing game on the DS. Oh my god, Scribblenauts. Is that what it was called? It has like the same vibe of the BGM in that game. It's so good. I have considered a hot wire, but honestly, it's not necessary. I feel like I wouldn't have as steady of a hand. And I wouldn't want to heat up my metal rulers because then it would get super fucking hot. No. Well, how'd that happen? I swear I'm always like accidentally hurting myself. I must have nicked myself somehow. But it's weird because I'm cutting like this, right? Tell me how I cut this part of my finger. It's like a paper cut. It's not that bad. It's just like a tiny little paper cut. I don't know how that happened. Although to be fair, my nails are kind of like a guard. So I don't cut the tip of my fingers. How? That is the question of the day. How? More like, what the hell? I'm gonna spend all this time lining it up, and then I'm not gonna be able to cut it. Wait, Mitsu! It is Mitsu here! Wait. Hi! Welcome in! The material, it's foam. So it is, it's also known as EVA foam, but this is high density EVA foam. So it's flexible, but it's a little harder. It's not as squishy. It's firm. Very firm. And I get really nice clean cuts with this foam. It's my first time using this exact kind of foam, but I've used similar stuff in the past. Very clean. Charlie, why you got hard eyes now? Are you looking at me too? Okay. It's like laser cut? Dang, true. Honestly, I've seen a lot of cosplayers use laser cutting for their pieces. Those are expensive. Okay. A little off, but that's okay. A little bit right there. I could probably... Maybe not. pre-made templates or am I just winging it? I made my own digital templates. So this is the template for this piece. So like right inside this little shell is like this little square part of the gun. And this portion is raised above this surface. Oh yeah. I'm using this. And then all of these three are gonna stack on top like so. And it's gonna be this thick. And I'm gonna put filler to hide these seams and then sand them smooth so it'll just look like nice flat. Yeah. Where I got my EVA foam? So actually the store I used to get my foam from went out of business. So now I get it from SKS Props. Hold on. Ew, my hair's in it, sorry. That is what the label is that came on this foam. Can you hear it? The HD foam from SKS Prop and Costume Supply. Yeah. This is the HD foam. They've got different densities. This is the gray HD foam. 10 millimeter thick, 24 by 60 inches. So it's massive. And I've got all different kinds of thicknesses for this project. The cosplay is Nihilister from Nikkei. Pop! There she is. That's what we're making. You like her? She's hot, isn't she? Oh yeah. Tape flashlights to the heads. No, I'm gonna be wiring LEDs and fog machines inside there. So the image we're looking at here is this back view of her. See, have I made a foam cosplay of the scale before? Close. I have made a very large like armor build with a large prop. I have done that. I actually specialize in like weapon and props. It's just what I have the most experience with, and that's what I enjoy making the most. So yeah, this little inner piece. Hello? Oh, there it is. So you can see this shape is inside of this. And that's what I'm working on. And you can see like the shadows, like where this piece is. It goes like back into space. So that's why I'm layering these up. So that way it has that dimensionality. Yeah. Let me shrink her back down. Nice dice! Thank you for 11 months. The cable, like this big long cable, it's gonna be LED foam, so it's going to light up. It's gonna be able to shine, like diffuse the LEDs, and more foam. Yes, trust the process. 100%. Okay. Oh, Ben Great, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. How do bathroom breaks work? So, do as I say, not as I do. Okay. I usually don't go to the bathroom. But it's also good to use that as like a time limit. So being in a very large costume like all day isn't the best thing for your health because it puts your body under a lot of stress. And, you know, if you're sweating and being in a room full of crowded people and it's warm, you get very dehydrated very quickly. And it's not pleasant. So I would recommend only being in like a big armor build for, you know, a couple hours, and then go back to your hotel room and just kind of take some pieces off, cool down, rest a bit, go to the bathroom, drink some water, and then you can suit back up and head back out on the con floor. That's personally what I would recommend. Is it what I've done in the past? Yes. Is it what I've mostly done in the past? No. I've been out on the con floor literally all day. Like, it's kind of bad, kind of crazy. Yeah, look at these. Okay, they're lining up pretty all right. Looks are deceiving because of the Sharpie. It looks like a thicker gap than it actually is. But these will all be dremeled anyway. That shouldn't be there. Your gamer stuff surprise! You got the blue one! Yo, congrats! Let's go! Maybe I'll put this one first. Nice smooth surface. Right out the gate. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Dremel that. Okay, one more cut, one more cut. And then I'm actually gonna glue these. Or actually, I haven't figured out my respirator. Maybe I won't glue it just yet. I do want to show you guys how contact cement works though. But I'll be more prepared next crafting stream. So we'll do some more gluing that stream. So the reason I would recommend contact cement for gluing the foam pieces together is because, yes, you can also use hot glue or super glue. So contact cement has a stronger hold than super glue. And also sometimes super glue doesn't like to work as well on certain surfaces. And hot glue does stick really well to foam. However, if your costume or prop is exposed to high temperatures, like hot weather, or like storage in a really hot climate, then your hot glue is going to reactivate and melt apart. And it's going to completely destroy all your glued pieces. Because hot glue is just a glue stick that's melted down. And it's just like an easy way to glue stuff. So when the glue gets remelted, it just like falls apart. Hi, Ari! Yo, what's up? It's so good to see you. I'm working on my Nihilister cosplay from Nikkei. I just finished cutting out these pieces, so... Well, actually, maybe this is a good front piece. Okay. We're stacking, we're stacking. Thank you for the shout out for Ari. Thank you. Okay, actually, I think this one should be in the middle. Because this is the one... Oh, no. Well, that's the fucked up. Okay, this one. There we go. Just trust me. Just trust me. Okay. Line these up. Not bad. The Cuts aren't exactly perfect, but I am just a little creature. I'm a little imperfect creature. So now when these are actually glued together... Oh yeah, I didn't say why contact cement was good. I just said why hot glue was bad. So contact cement, the way it works is you cover the entire piece in a thin layer of the glue, and then you cover what you want to glue it to with another thin layer of the glue, and then you wait for it to dry. Once it's dry, you stick it together and it instantly bonds, and you are not going to be able to pull it apart. Ever. No matter what. You will actually physically rip the foam itself before you rip the bond that the glue has. That's how crazy strong it is.
How do you feel about a pyro pup cosplay?
That'd be so cute. Oh my goodness, like one of those like inflatable Among Us suits, but it's a pyro pup. A big inflatable pyro pup. You used to use contact cement for making LARP weapons. It doesn't come apart even when smashed on heads. Yeah, it's so strong. All right, so that looks good. So now, it's hard to like angle it. Ugh. We have dimension.
Sinder, what is your skincare routine? Your arms are immaculate.
Huh?
It's like you're made of marble.
I'm a little self-conscious. So I actually don't have a skincare routine. I have a lot of friends, and I see a lot of like, you know, content creators that have like a daily, like nightly skincare routine, and I just like wash my face. Like, that's it. But I don't know. I guess my pores could be smaller. But I don't know. I don't do anything to the rest of my body. I don't know. My skin? I don't know. I'm just pasty as fuck, bro. And like sometimes my hands get like burns and cuts because I like to cosplay. I don't know. Maybe I'm just built different with my skin. Seal the foam before painting. So I like to heat seal my foam. Just like very lightly. You don't want to overdo the heat sealing. Just enough to make the pores in the foam a little smaller. Although the HD foam has significantly fewer pores because it is higher density. But it also gets rid of some of these foam fuzzies after dremeling. So that's also good. And then usually just like Plasti Dip if I want like a nice easy spray on finish for primer. And Plasti Dip is a rubber like spray on primer. So it's is more resistant to leaving marks when you bend, when it's like bendy. So it's great for foam, great for armor. Pastel Plays, thank you for the prime. Thank you. Oh, also, a really cool technique. So when I get to this part, so this part is like indented. It's like engraved almost. So my plan for that. There's a couple different ways I could do this, but I think what I'm going to do, so I can actually just line this back up on this piece, and then I can take a pen and trace this line, and it's going to make an indent into the foam, into the back of the foam. Here, I can show you. Let me use the back piece, right? This is the back of it. So then if I were to take my pen, right, line this up, and then...
Sorry, but the inflatable pyro pup will have to wait. I'm making a humanoid pyro pup cosplay. But the inflatable has been added to the list now.
Let me see, make it darker if you can see it. I don't want to rip the paper, but that might end up happening. I could put tape on it to help prevent that. Okay, you could barely... I guess you can kind of see it. It's like whiter. It's like a little indent. And then what you can do is take your blade and cut along the line. And then when you use a heat gun, the heat shrinks the pores of the foam. So when the heat shrinks the foam, it actually creates like a really deep groove, like this like crevice in the foam, and it looks so pretty. Looks so good. Laser cut can cut it pretty well. Yes, for sure. I mean, if you have a laser cutter. Oh, actually, what I want to do is... Oh, wait. Let me maybe put this one this way. That should still work.
Just gradually keep making Pyro Pup cosplays which get thicker and more inflated until years later it's just a Charlie orb.
Aww. Yeah. That'll also work. Because the foam kind of curves from being in the roll. So if I put it backwards like that, that'll work. Just so I know the order. Nice. Glad you like the playlist. I just put a bunch of like VTuber music all on a playlist. And we been jamming. Alrighty, so next. Oh wait, actually, I could see what it looks like with this. So I've got this like paper thing, right? This paper and cardboard. Right, like that. Just gonna tape it. Oh! 3 dimensions! I'm gonna be up a little higher. It's always good to double check to make sure your pieces are gonna be lining up okay. But yeah, that's like the goal of this here. Was to make that part raised up a little. And now I can work on this one. Yeah. So this only needs to be 1 layer. And I think I might just do this one out of 6mm foam to cut down on the bulk. Yeah. I think that's the best course of action. Let's do it. Yeah, all the songs that we're listening to is up above my head.
Oh wow, Cinder, that's cool. Last time I was here I didn't see anything built. Good job, Cinder 6.
Yeah, today is the first like actual fabrication day where I'm like cutting out foam and putting pieces together using my patterns that we worked on. Okay, so let me enhance this so you can get a better idea of what I'm doing. Maybe I can actually go back to this layer map. It's gonna look overwhelming at first, I'm sorry. Where's the piece I want? Right there. Let me crop this. My keyboard's way over here. Okay. So, let's put this back here. So this little inner piece, I'm going to be able to cut these off because this is just like a filler piece. And then I think I'm going to need to extend these lines down like this. Because what I'm drawing over was showing the like three-dimensionality from that flat angle, right? But now when we actually connect these two pieces, if I only cut it up to this line, it's not going to be high up enough to line up with these angles that we need. So I'm going to extend it down a little bit so that it touches this surface here. So I'm going to cut that. And just so you can see what I'm going to be working on. So this base is just going to be 6mm foam. And then you can see this outer edge trim is raised up a little bit. So I'm going to probably make that out of like 4mm probably. I'll have to see what the thicknesses look like together. And then, oh no, wait a second. Oh no. I'm going to need to make this base. Okay, so I'm going to cut out. Oh, because this goes back into space too. Ah. I do need to make 2 of these, but I just want to make sure that the patterns I'm using and cutting are going to like fit together right. And then once I'm ready for like the gluing stage for everything, I'm going to cut out another set of all these. But yes, there are 2 of these cannons. Okay, let me just cut this out first. My scissors, there they are. Yeah, the red part is the deepest part, exactly. So that will probably be like 4 or 6mm, depending on how stable I need it to be. But you see how this piece sticks out further? This inner piece is going to go actually inside of this structure here. So it's going to go inside of here. Going to be like indented in there. But that's not going to affect the outer edge. I'm still going to be, you know, making foam to go around the out edge. Okay. Yeah, when I actually do the contact cement, I'm actually going to take my time to read the instructions because I want to be able to use the filters and everything right, so I'm not breathing it in. And I'm going to open the windows, whatever ventilation my basement windows can give me. And I always have a fan running because it's hot as balls down here because the AC isn't in the basement. It's only upstairs. Lance, thank you for the sub. Welcome. Rain no Kami, thank you for 12 months. Thank you. Watch for a long time, love fabrication and engineering. Hell yeah, let's go. It's just so much fun building stuff and then showing off all the cool stuff you made. Nice. Don't need those. So those angles really were just filling in this little like side here. But I want these edges to line up. But I can always, you know, cut that angle that I need. You know what? I will save these just in case. Now that I'm thinking. Just in case. The cosplay's from Nikkei. Just in case I want to cut these out and, like, you know, glue those in. Actually, no, I won't need these pieces. Will I? Yeah, maybe I will. Yeah. Yeah, I will. You know, maybe I'll tape those back on, because I could just trace one big piece and then cut those off again for the trim. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, I don't think I measured that. Yeah, I measured this one being 3 centimeters. How big do I want to make that one? Maybe like an inch. Yeah. That's one of these squares. Yeah. But how big is an inch? My tape. Okay, 1 inch, 2.5 centimeters. I mean, I could use more 10 millimeter foam, but I don't want it to be too thick. Let me see. Yeah, more ABBA music! Yeah. Okay. So if that is about an inch, I'm just studying the reference. Let me look at it from the angle. Looking. Yeah, because it's not as deep as this one, because this goes much further back into space. We're calculating how deep this goes back into space. So you see how the red piece is here? The red piece is the furthest back inside the gun. And then right next to this red piece here, it's raised. And then it's this flat surface. And then this is even higher, you know, right here. So yeah, I think an inch would be good. Approximately. Or maybe even like, even if I just use 2. It's not quite an inch. It's a little under an inch. But even if I just use 2 of these, 20 millimeters, I'd be like that far back into space. So it would be this much higher. Maybe it's not even that. Oh no, it does have to be higher because this little rim, this little silver rim on the inside of the red part is also raised a little bit. And I want this to be thicker than that. I actually don't know how heavy it's going to be. That's why I want to build the dragon heads first, so I can gauge how heavy they are and then build the harness around that. And my plan B, if the harness doesn't work, if they're like too heavy for me to hold up on my back alone, then I'm going to make some stands, like either on wheels or just like detachable support structures. So that way, closer to the floor, right on the bottom of the dragon heads, they can actually have like a clear rod or something, so it looks like kind of transparent, and then they'll sit on those clear rods while I'm standing. That way it takes some of the weight off of my back. Or I could just have it as like a standalone prop that I just stand in front of. Could just do that, but I feel like it'd be cooler for me to actually walk around and have them on my back. Okay. Yeah, maybe because it's going in. Yeah, I think that should be good. That should be good. Okay. I'm going to take these back on. Do I want to do that? Yeah. Endeavor. Close enough. Hello. Stop sticking to my finger and stick to the paper. All right. Message sent. Don't know. Wow. Discord, no call. Oh, way too high. Too low. Get. Measure twice, cut once. That's good enough. I just need like the general shape. Good enough. That's chill. Okay. I'm gonna make this smaller again. Zoom. Zoom. Okay. Music gonna help you nap? Well, maybe this song, but not all the songs are chill like this. This is just all VTuber music. Okay. So, first things first. Yeah, it's cutting out that shape. But because it's going back into space, I want to cut this out. So I just have that outline. Oh, but wait. I actually don't have to make the whole thing that thick to cut down on some of the weight. And finishing work I have to do. Although maybe not. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Do you guys see that? Do you see it? So you see how... So you're looking at this shape, right? Right? We're all looking at this shape. You can see, like, there's a line that's like right here that goes all the way around, right? You see that? That is gonna be my 20 millimeters. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. That's gonna be the thickness of this piece, and then this is gonna go inside. I'm so good. Who let me cook? I'm so good. Okay. So I still want to cut, yeah, this out. So let's do that. I know, it was so obvious. How did we miss it? Okay. Honestly, asking me out on a date as a first-time chatter is very bold. You don't know me. What if I'm crazy? Although, you know what I can do? I'm gonna swap out my blade. No, I won't. No, I won't. Because here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna cut one of these as straight as I can. Clean. Okay, just to get started, I'm gonna start this side. Just because I have more confidence cutting out with the scissors. I have a steadier hand with scissors than I do with the blade. But I wanted to get started so I don't ruin the pattern here. There we go. Rollerblade. Okay, listen. The rotary blades are really nice, especially for cutting fabric, but keeping them sharp is kind of a bitch. Not gonna lie. Says in the Bible, listen, I'm a hellhound. I don't think any of that advice is gonna work on me.
Have you watched Prime Video's The Boys yet?
Nope.
Because if you haven't, you are in for one hell of a ride.
Unfortunately, I probably won't have the time to. Shake. Why was my hand just shaking? Oh my god. Hello? Where'd that steady hand go, girl? Shaking in my boots. Nice. Set that aside for now. So I'm gonna trace this out of more 10mm foam. Yeah, that's right. Okay. My tracking's probably gonna get messed up again. Stay. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Just kind of go around the edges. We got some fruit jams! Fruit jam! That was stupid. We got apricot jam. Delicious! Dang it, this doesn't fit. Maybe it does. Yeah, because I can just... Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. I'd love to have the confidence to cover, like, a Japanese song. But I don't know Japanese. So that'd be a little difficult. Okay. Blade time. You don't need to know it to sing it, true. But it does make it a lot harder. With, like, you know, making sure got the proper pronunciations. I'd want to do it justice, you know?
Clips of your reactions to the Nikkei summer skins have been popping up on YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
I find them both entertaining and relatable.
Based. Oh, that was dangerous. I should be locking this. Is that how I lock it? I don't even know. Remember the whole cut away from you thing? Yeah, remember? Remember we had the whole conversation? Don't forget that conversation, okay? Always cut away from yourself. You saw nothing. Nothing. Pattern? Oh, there it is. Very nice. Let's flatten this out a bit. There we go. Always cut away from yourself. Use toxic stuff in ventilated spaces. Don't feed Charlie spiky bits. Yeah. Oh, Selexivus, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome. Core League, thank you for 6 months. Thank you. Okay. Very good. So how close to that line do we get? Okay, there's still enough space. I'm not going to cut this just in case, because I want enough room to fit both these pieces on. But I don't want to get too close to the edges, because the narrower the edge to cut this off, it gets more and more difficult.
So you said you planned on putting a smoke machine into the guns?
Yes.
My question now is, considering the smoke machines I used in the past like to overheat, is the foam heat resistant? If not, I see a big fire hazard.
The smoke machine I'm using is used for photography. It is not prone to overheating. It is very small and portable. It is safe for you to like breathe in, because sometimes breathing in the vapor from the fog machines are bad. But if you happen to be near it, it's not going to be hazardous. And it also dissipates much faster than the typical fog machine, which means it doesn't cause any like visual hazards. I'm going to tape this. I'm going to tape it first. I don't remember what they're called, but they're really compact. Modifying a vape? That's what I was going to do. And then I saw that they actually sell compact fog machines, and I was like, wow, I don't have to solder together all these pieces. Just makes my life a lot easier. Dum ba dum. Okay. You have to get 2 separate ones, one for each head? Yes. Yes. But they are small enough. I actually measured this earlier. They are small enough to actually fit inside this barrel. This barrel. But realistically, I'm probably going to end up putting it like inside like the shell, like maybe on top of this piece. And then the shell comes around here. That way I can access it from the back of the dragon heads. Because when Nihilister's standing up, right? Not that one. Not that one. This one. See, her hand is like right next to the back of the gun. Like right in here. So if I put the control switch in here, I'd be able to reach it. And then I can also put the LED on and off switch in there for the cannons. So I'll be able to switch them both on. And that'll be nice. That's cool? Hell yeah. Hit him with the base. Hold on, I need to... for ya. Okay. That's gonna be problematic. I
Have you
love
ever
the
had a
Japanese
moment
dye
where a
puns in this
cosplay
song.
needed major repair during a con?
Yes. Luckily, though, most conventions, or at least like anime conventions, have cosplay repair rooms. They've got whole ass sewing machines and heat guns and hot glue guns and contact cement. So, that's saved many a cosplayer's lives in the past. This is like stretching. Coming in the night for ya. Yeah, they do have stations. There's also some people that just go to cons walking around as like mobile repair stations. And they'll have all kinds of supplies on them to help fix things. And they'll just like be walking around the con all day. But yeah, there's usually a repair room. However, because I've experienced any potential mishap that could happen, I always go to cons with anything I could potentially need to fix it. And something that I would recommend, if you like made your own cosplay and are worried that maybe things will get bumped or scraped or damaged, the one thing that the cosplay repair rooms won't have is the exact colors of paint you used for your props or armor. So if you touch something up or if something gets scraped or, you know, whatever reason, something gets stained, you're not going to be able to fix the paint job. So ever since I had an annoying little, you know, mark on one of my props, I've brought the exact colors of paint that I need to do little touch-ups if it gets any damage. The next convention that I will be at is TwitchCon in San Diego.
Just received my Ara Culture Cinder jacket from Max in the mail since someone bought it for me, and I love it. Also, is this of Tuber playlist on Spotify?
It's
Cinder
just
6
one that I put
Pyro
together.
Sip.
I just searched up a bunch of VTubers, a bunch of my friends, and I just added a bunch of songs, just slapped them all in a playlist. Mm-hmm. Once I get this one down, I think I'll cut them apart. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be close. Close cut. but it'll work. Katie screams like insane. That's Katie. It's fucking Katie. She's so crazy and awesome. Yeah, it'll be Katie Cat. Mm-hmm. Insanely talented. Between her and Fruit, the vocal frying and metal screaming that they can do. We love powerful women. That was Katie. Did you hear it? Yeah. Oh dang, I think I goofed a little. Because this isn't exactly flat. I do. I've got one original song. And my next original song is coming out very soon. The next song that I'm coming out is very different than anything I've ever done in the past, so I hope you guys still like it. I wonder whatever happened to that one pyro pup that said this was perfect to nap to. I hope they didn't wake up. Imagine having the heaviest metal as your like wake up ringtone. Name of the new song? It'd kind of give it away. No spoilers. Yeah, more Maury. Anytime! Thank you for the 5! Thank you so much for the tip. Okay. Connect the lines.
Random question. If
Yeah?
there was a perfectly safe operation to add hellhound ears and your tail to your IRL self, would you do it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I already have those. Okay, so this is the line I want to cut on. Metallica's Master of Puppets for your ringtone? Yo, Papa Wolf actually has the first, like, couple notes of Nightmare by Avenged Sevenfold. Here. Let me show you guys what that sounds like. Ugh. We'll go back to Callie. Okay. This. Just that. That's literally his ringtone. It's like so ominous and spooky. Oh, now I want to listen to it.
I basically had the most intense death metal as my alarm for the longest time,
Nice.
but I eventually vibed with it too much.
Honestly based. And then you have like the most hardcore badass dreams. It's like you're in Doom. Oh. Okay, hold on. Can I lock this? How do you lock? Do you lock? Eh. I guess it's fine. Now your nightmare comes to life. Down to the devil show. Why? Oh, I almost fucked up real bad. Why did that just happen? Flesh is burning, you can smell it in the air, 'cause men like you have such an easy soul to steal. Nothing stops the madness turning, haunting, yearning, pull the trigger. The price of evil, and it hurts to know that you belong here. Oh, that looks nasty. I didn't realize how far back that went. Oops. And whoop. That's rough. Okay. Well, we'll deal with that later. Beyond the will to fight, where all that's wrong is right. Oh, that's really bad. Wait. Oh, that could be fixed. Oh, that's gonna be covered up anyway. Nice. You should have known. No one to call. Your tragic fate is looking so clear, yeah. Things have been going good. Thank you. Diablo. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. Take care. Yo, anytime. Thank you for the tier 3. Thank you so much. Welcome. Thank you. Blob, thank you for the gift sub. Die. Die again. Drenched in sin. With no respect for another. Oh. Okay, nice. Not bad. Not too bad. Feel the fire. Feel the hate. Lost. Hit the wall. Watch you crawl. Such a replaceable liar. And I know you hear their voices. And I know they may seem real. But our life's made up of choices. They took for granted your soul. Fabness! Thank you for the prime. Yes. Oh, that moved. Not today. No one to call. Why does this keep happening? Halo? No. Guess again. Damn, I keep missing. I'm trying to. I love this song. Let me just keep going. Wah, wah, wah. Why do I keep fucking up? Skill issue. Definitely the angle too. Well, I'm gonna be doing a lot more dremeling on this one. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Da-na, da-na, da. Let's take a moment and break the ice, so my intentions are known. See, I have pity in watching you suffer. Nope. Yikers, not ideal. Bare of knees. Demon Slayer, thank you for the gift sub. Jupiter Forever, thank you for 3 months. No, the blade's not dull. It's just skill issue. I think it's because my cutting mat keeps slipping around. Oh, 1 second.
The amount of miscuts is heart-wrenching. Where do I send a foam cutter to get it to you?
What are you talking about? My hands are foam cutters. I just have weak limbs. My cuts are shaky. Sorry, 1 second.
How about a Shepherd of Fire cover as Demon Cinder? That will be epic.
No. I'm not that good. Okay. Disciple of the cross and champion in suffering, immerse yourself into the kingdom of redemption. Oh, that one was good! Make way, the shepherd of fire. I've been known for my hate, but I'm a dealer of simple choices. For me, it's never too late. What the heck? I am the star. Trying to fix this. Hey, you know what? You want a banger? You want a... this one. Ba, ba, ba. You want to feel emotions today? These feelings can... That one's good too. On tonight. It's like not cutting all the way and then it gets fucked up. The blade is still sharp. Maybe the tip of the blade is getting dull. Maybe that's what's doing it.
Cinder, you would make my day much better if I could suggest that you listen to this Brazilian singer called Pity, pronounced Peachy, at least one of her most famous songs, Na Sua Estante. I think her 2000s phase is exactly your mood.
Not right now. "10 million soldiers can't be wrong." Not the way I pictured this, I wanted better things. Fight for honor, fight for your life. Yeah, I think the tip of the blade is busted. Ooh, that's not good. Satisfying to have the 2D templates become 3D foam, right? Assemble! Oh, one more. Nobody tells me all the reasons we're here. Okay, this was the cleanest cut I've had so far. On the bottom. Yikers. I don't know what happened. This is the Nihilister cosplay. So then these will be stacked. And then these go on top. The sun would never rise, living another day in disguise. It's kind of gonna be wedged in there like that. Watching the death toll rise, wondering how I'm alive. Mm-hmm. Trying to flatten this out. No thought of me. Why do I keep doing that? Cut this way, please. Thank you. Oh, I fucked up. I don't know what is going on. The blade is sharp, it's just a skill issue. Maybe it's maybe it's the caffeinated pyro power. Making my hands a little more shaky. You like my AX vlog? The vlog isn't gonna be like a normal thing. I don't want to break immersion too often. Even though I was cosplaying. Still. But maybe, probably TwitchCon. That'll be the next con I'm at. SSR content. Hey, Novel. We're doing the thing today. It's day one of like actually fabrication stuff. I'm cutting at too harsh of an angle, actually. Ooh. I can fix it. Walk the city lonely, memories that haunt are passing by. A murderer walks your streets tonight. Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 dum, da, dum. Rough shapes. Very rough. Okay, one more. This is probably my favorite Avenged Sevenfold song. We've just been on such a good Avenged Sevenfold streak. And we'll go back to VTubers. Ooh. Hi, Poofy! How's it going? How you doing? We're crafting. A little bit of skill issue today. Poofy, when you said save me from work, I thought you were talking about this song because this song is literally called Save Me. And I was like, oh, you're talking about the song? Good luck at work today. I hope it's not too bad. I was like, no way, no weighing. You're right, this is Save Me. Huge brain. They all know. We only wake up when we sleep. To something we said. I'm gonna get my scissors and just snip this off. Good enough. I'm gonna do all the perfectionist finishing work. How many pieces have I cut out so far? Not too many. But I haven't cut out foam this thick before. I usually work with much thinner foam. So it's been an adventure. So what we got here is this. I think you're just a horny little boy. Wait! So we have this. And pretty much I'm working on put all these pieces in place. This goes here. So if I turn this to the side, this structure is the inside of this cannon in here. Look where all those square pieces are and stuff. So I've been building up like the different foamy shapes. Like these go here, and I'm gonna glue these together. Ba-da-ba. Three-dimensionality. Ooh, get back in there. Get back in there. Thank you. Yeah? And then this piece goes inside. So I'm gonna cut these holes out where this goes. So it's just kind of gonna be this. Ba-ba-ba. And then that's gonna be a hole. Yeah. That's what we're at right now. Cardboard is just so it stays sturdy. Listen, it's a lot slower going when I'm just yapping and not working, because I get distracted and then I stop working. Because if I keep yapping while I'm doing something, I'll either forget what I'm saying because I'm too focused on what I'm doing, or I'll mess up what I'm doing because I'm too focused on yapping. So sometimes when I want to explain something, I have to kind of stop what I'm doing. You like the yapping? I'm glad, because I like yapping too. Isn't that cool how that works? I yap, and you guys like the yap. Na, 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 na. Yeah, I think maybe I need a new blade. Like, it's cutting smooth, but I think the tip is getting dull. I think that's what's wrong. Yeah. No pulse inside of me. Okay. Careful. He may be out of his mind, but someday you will find. That was perfect. I think it's the angle I'm cutting at. It's just something's not right. Cause that's how come the two bottom angles are the cleanest and the rest are fucked up. I'm gonna scream. Screaming. It's all gonna get fixed when I fill in all the edges anyway. Cause it's like I gotta sand all these edges to hide this like seam anyway. If you only open your mind. Okay. So now we want to cut on the inside. Yeah. I wonder if I'd have better luck cutting with this ruler instead. Let me try it. Let's do a little test piece. No, still off to the side. What the hell? Oh wait, I kind of fixed it that way though. That was pretty clean. Not gonna lie, it was pretty clean. Doesn't hurt to try. Song has saved me. I have got the music right up here. Boop, 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 boop. Gonna drink some more of my pyro power.
Hi Cinder, of course not
Hi.
right now, but at some point I urge you to check out Code Orange and a song specifically called Shatter. If you watch WWE you will know the song is from a wrestler that
don't.
recently passed and they're doing something for him in the story, plus the song hits Cinder 6 Jam, Cinder 6 Jam.
I was recently watching a TikTok that somebody re-uploaded of the John Cena prank call. You know, that shit was so funny. That was so clean. I think it's the ruler. The square is like really heavy, and I think I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky there. I don't know. Let's try this again. I know it was fucking forever ago, but it's so good. I was like, yo, I remember this. Tonight we are. Yeah, the song is 11 minutes long. And now, back to your regularly scheduled VTuber jams. I know, banger alert! No! Sounds good. You know, Fruit and Katie cooked with this. I'm going to show you guys a really cool technique that you can also use for your cosplay builds. I'm not going to be using it for this specific piece, but I might be using it in the future for Nihilister. But it's really cool. Do it this way. You like the pop? There we go.
All right, Cinder. Chat. I gotta ask. Top 5 favorite metal bands? I'm really curious as a longtime metal fan.
I feel like a top 5 would be really hard for me. But top 2, Disturbed, Avenged Sevenfold. Okay, ready for the cool technique? If you want to add raised details, you can cut out a hole like I just did and literally just do this. Like if you have some kind of indentation. And it goes both ways, you know, depending on what you need. Oh yeah, it's pretty freaking cool. So this definitely needs some cleanup. But that's to be expected, because cutting out holes like this is a pain. Especially when you cut a little bit past where you need.
Thank you for the comfy vibes, but Hibachi is calling.
Oh,
I'll
that
be
sounds
sure
so
to leave my Cinder
good.
tats.
So, this goes in here. It's still going to be dremelled a little bit, but... like that. Hey, Giselle! Thank you for the 10 gift subs! Wait, thank you so much! Well, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub a little bit ago. Thank you. So, this is going to be a little hole. And then at the bottom of the hole is this. But it's going to be one more of these deeper. So then that's what we're going to have. You know, with this at the bottom. See the vision?
Floor Jansen was in a band called After Forever before she was in Nightwish.
Yes.
If you ever get the chance to check them out, I recommend their songs Discord and Energize Me.
Freaking love Floor. Her voice. And she calls me a good singer. I'm like, babe, you're literally a fucking goddess. What are you goddamn talking about? I have been trying to get more practice in, though. I'm hoping that these next few songs that I'm working on will show a little bit of improvement. Even if just like a little bit, slightly. Just like a small bit of improvement will be good. Sensen, what's up? We're crafting. Making some Nihilister guns. flatten out. Yeah, all I can say, new original song coming soon. Very soon. And it's not a genre I've done before. Anything else, my manager's gonna come after me. I'm sorry. It's just exciting. I want to leak all over the floor. It's hard to keep things a secret when so much work has been put into it and it's just like, it's like so close, yet so far away. Is it country? Yeah. I'm not gonna confirm or deny. Secrets? Red, I'm gonna tell Novel. I'm gonna tell them. Maybe he's not here. Maybe I won't get in trouble. You guys won't snitch on me, will you? I already denied that, country. I just said it'd be the last genre I'd do. Which means... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I only have one other original song, and then... Yeah. Imagine learning to sing like this someday. Holy God, fuck. It gives me chills every fucking time. It's so good. Yeah, I think the straight edge I was using was fucking me up real bad earlier. This one's going much better. If y'all haven't seen Film Red, oh my god, go watch it. You don't even have to like One Piece to enjoy it. It's just so good. Right? Watching in theaters was so hype. The emotion.
Alright, I gotta go back to work.
No
Be
problem.
back in a while, assuming nobody turns me into a hood ornament.
What? Uh-oh. Take care. Yeah, this one's much cleaner. Should have switched the straight edge much sooner. Yeah, Otto is so freaking talented. The original singer for this song? Oh my goodness. Her music is actually insane. Her voice, so good. When people say One Piece is lame and then they pull out bangers like this.
You are a massive inspiration to me as an aspiring tuber, and maybe if I am worth it, we could collab someday. Any tips on learning to sing?
I'm still doing that myself. But good luck with your streams. Honestly, just like keep doing something. Just keep practicing. That's all I can really say. Whoop. I think that was a little too much. Just do it, make your dreams come true. Hell yeah. Listen to Poofy. Almost. Yo, this one is crazy clean. Just gonna cut that. Gonna have to fix that taper. Maybe I should do this then. So I can fill that in a little easier. Make that flush. See how it's kind of like... Gotta fix that. Yeah, that's a lot of filling in I'm gonna have to do. Oh, yikes. Could just make it a tiny bit smaller. Nice. And that goes in there. Oh, actually, no, it's not exactly flush like that. Let me use this as my little template. Hold on. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because that's flat. Hold on. Okay, so we have this. And then this overlaps the tiniest bit. Squeezes in here. Right? And then that's what it's going to be like. Here, actually, can I... Let me try to get this to hold. Let me tape it.
Okay,
Let me tape the
time
back.
to end the day here. Enjoy the stream, guys. Cinder, don't get me wrong, but I hope I won't see you still streaming when I woke up as today Cinder 6 Flower.
I probably won't. Okay. Okay. Three-dimensionality. Ooh. You see the vision? Cooking. Well, this is way too far out. Yeah, more like that. Further back. Get back there. Back. There. Boom, boom, boom. And then this is also like the outside shell. This part. That's what we got. Except it'll be a little bit shorter now because we added more bulk on the front. But yeah. These are just like the very rough pieces. Very rough. And so now I can cut.
Hey Cinder.
I guess like the
Been
base.
doing some crafting myself while listening to stream.
Nice.
I'm making some parts for my motorcycle.
Ooh, good luck. Rex the Myth, thank you for 9 months. Panda Dude, thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Okay, so let me think really quick. So the back here. So I still want it to be glued to the back of this, but I don't want to add any extra bulk going this way because I'm going to have like a flat piece, you know, connecting like this. So I don't want to make this thicker. So I'm probably only going to trace around like this much so it can glue into the back here, but it's not gonna show on the edge. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, I love the song. Fruit frickin' slayed this. Yeah, so I think I can do that out of like 4mm. And then I'll use more 4mm for this silver piece. And then 2mm for the red part. And then more 4mm for this edge around here. Yeah. Yeppers. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Okay. For safety, I haven't opened any 4mm foam yet, so let me go grab some. Okay. I've worked with 2, 6, and 8mm foam in the past. This build is actually going to be my first time working with 4mm and 10mm, in addition to all of those different thicknesses. It's just really whatever you need for the job. Come on. Hold on, I think something broke. Wait. Why did that just break? Hello? I'm sorry if the head pats and hairstyles wasn't working. Hold on. It just like kicked me out. Hold on. What do we have? Braid. Okay, let me re-enable some of these. I don't know when it broke. Oh, chest straps. Right here. And oh, and pink. Okay. That's so weird. Just like stopped working. I'm sorry, I don't know how long that was down. There. It should be back up now. Can I get this plastic off the foam? I'm just so caught up in crafting. My bad. And this is Girl DM. Y'all know she makes music? She's so sweet. Okay. This is 4mm foam. Much thinner. And much easier to cut and work with. Song makes you cry. Aww. I know, but it's so good. Okay. Just getting the tape off.
I plan on streaming some Gunpla building streams in 2 months if I'm able to. Just got to get a new laptop.
Hell yeah. I hope that works out for you.
I feel like you would like the samurai songs from Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, yeah?
They're all sang by Refused, who is Metal Hell singer.
Hmm. My nail's in the way. Okay. Oh, but I also want this outline too, but I'll cut that out later. Knife. Banana bread? No, I freaking hate that. I'm not a banana enjoyer. The song is pain, but
Have
it's so
you ever
good.
used First Stop Cosplay for templates/patterns?
No, I don't know what that is. I usually make my own patterns. So that'll line up like that. I mean, I guess I could just cut this, really. Oh, I think I left my scissors inside the roll of foam. Yep. I sure did. The banana wasn't mine, okay? Enough
I was
with that
wondering
banana.
what part of the dragon head you were making, and now I saw the picture on the left. Got to head back to work, but it was nice to chill and watch your crafting stream.
Thank you.
Enjoyed the rest of stream.
Love Mousy. She has so much talent. Like, save some for the rest of us. I love her. Okay, and so that little border will let me put, oh, there's tape on my arm. Let me put glue around this edge, so that way I can put glue on this edge, and then they will still attach. All these fun pieces. Okay. Now, there's my pattern.
I have a few minutes to spend before sleeping. What's better to spend it on than the Okami Yoshi Cinder 6 heart?
I like your little Okami Yoshi. You're so cute. Thank you. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. So because I have to make 2 of these, I will have to cut this out to get all these, the rest of these patterns. But before I cut this up, I'm actually going to trace this one more time. That way I have the one for the second dragon head already. And then we'll be good. Now let me move some of these pieces out of the way, actually. Makes sense? I hope so. Can't stay too long. Don't worry, Zodi. I hope you're doing good. I like to conserve as much foam as I can, you know? When they fit together like little puzzle pieces, it's so nice. You like Mousy, but I'm really talented too. Thank you. Everybody has their own, like, specialties, I should say. Their own special abilities. It's like we all got little superpowers. Even if your superpower is just making like really good mac and cheese. Like everybody's got something they're good at. And if you think you're not good at anything, you just haven't found it yet. The part of the cosplay I'm making is the little thing on the bottom corner there. We're doing the inside of that little shell. That's the dragon cannon. Good. Going out to a little dinner. I hope it's yummy. Cheesecake Factory. Food low-key kind of mid there, but save room for cheesecake. Because their portions are insanely huge there. Okay. This doesn't have to be pretty because it will be hidden. Mostly go for the cheesecake, same. Okay, so now I'm gonna do it layer by layer so I don't have to like cut up and then tape back together and then cut it up. So this next part is actually 2mm foam, and I have some already. That's open. Let me get it. It's a little dusty. It's been a while since I've had to use this. And what's unique about this foam, I don't think they make it anymore, but it's actually Yaya Han brand. Yaya had like her own line of fabrics at Joanne Fabrics, but now they went bankrupt. So she also had her own line of foam and like trims and all kinds of cool stuff. So thanks, Yaya. Oh, why is it a sticker? Oh. Well, I'll use the other side. There's my pattern. Collectible foam. And I'm going to use it because that's good money I spent. So the 2mm foam is going to be the red part on the inside. The little inner red part. So I'm going to cut this out. And I'm going to make 2 of these also, so that way I can use it for both of the dragon heads.
Hi Cinder, good
Hi.
evening. Hope the week's been good so far.
Yeah,
How are
actually
we
this
doing
week has been
today?
awesome.
I can't wait to see this cosplay finished. You will knock it out of the park.
Thank you.
How's the cosplay going?
It's going
Amazing
pretty good.
craftsmanship, mom.
Thank
Cinder
you.
6 nodders,
Although
Cinder
the
6
craftsmanship
hearts,
doesn't look like
Cinder
much.
6,
'Cause
wow.
honestly, my edges are a little rough, but that's with anything. I just have to clean them up a little. Milo Lockhart, thank you so much for the raid! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. Oh, woo! We're listening to some VTuber music. Oh, this is Kami's song. Kami is such a good fucking singer. Read Kami. He's so good. He's so good. I want to do songs with my friends so bad, but I want to get better because I want to be just as good as my friends. So I need more practice. Kami and I actually knew each other before we both became VTubers because we both did ASMR, and that's how we met. Oh wait, why isn't it updating? What the hell? Everything's breaking! Where is it? How much was my model? So Nihilister did the live 2D art, and Twin Tails did the rigging, and you can see their commission pages publicly. You want to eat the foam? It's not gonna taste very good. It smells good though. I love the smell of foam chemicals. Maybe that's why I'm a little loony, a little crazy. Because for the past 11 years, I've been smelling foam chemicals. I don't know why it smells good. It's like, why does gasoline smell good, you know? It's like, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. But why do I want to sniffer? You know? That's what makes me so quirky and fun. True and real. It doesn't? Y'all don't like the smell of gasoline? Well, maybe I'm part robot.
Hello Cinder.
Hi.
Or good evening, at least from my point of view.
Yeah, it's
Keep
5
up
p.m.
the
for
good
me.
work.
Thank
Your
you.
streams always bring a smile to my face. Have fun making your new cosplay.
Thank you
Hope
so
it
much.
turns out as you want it to. Greetings from Germany. Cinder 6 blank is
Hello.
Cinder 6 Pyro Wag Blue.
Have a good night. Thank you. Kami's so cool. We should go check him out. He deserves so much. No huffing any fumes. Yeah. I wasn't encouraging that behavior. I was
Joan
saying
is
it's
no
wrong.
longer in bankruptcy. They managed to come out of it and not close any stores.
Really?
I've been restocking my crafting goods Cinder 6
Wait, I'm
Pyro
so
Bark.
happy! That's like the last like brick and mortar place that's like a nice good variety in person to go look at fabrics. I haven't really needed to buy fabrics lately, but I'm gonna need some for this. Okay. Just go here. Oh, I need a silver Sharpie for this one. Let me go get one. I have literally boxes upon boxes of silver Sharpies because they look good for signing prints, especially on like darker parts of prints. However, they run out so fast. And they're kind of like hit or miss. Sometimes they look really nice, and sometimes like even using it for the first time, it just does not look good.
Never a good idea to huff the fumes, respectfully appreciating the aroma however.
Yes, that's what we do. Also, I do just want to let you guys know to keep in mind when tracing patterns like this, you also want to pay attention to like their orientation. It doesn't really matter with these patterns because every pattern I've been using so far has been symmetrical. But, you know, if you're cutting out your foam and let's say it's asymmetrical, you want to make sure it's going the right way when you trace it. Because typically if this is what it's supposed to look like from the front and you're tracing it, you'd want to trace it from the back. When you cut it out and you see what you have here, it's the right way, you know? But I don't have to worry about that. Because these are all the same. Elite Deku, thank you for 6 months. Yeah, the silver Sharpie's really running out. They run out really fast when you're marking up your foam. That's why it's nice to have gray or white foam. So you don't have these cheap metallic silver Sharpies running out on you a dozen times in the middle of your project.
I'm a rookie cosplayer, and I'm a fast learner.
Hell yeah.
I learn from the best just like you smile.
Stop. I'm far from it. I just do my best. You never have to be the best as long as you give it your best. Because practice doesn't make perfect. Practice makes progress. Because nobody's actually perfect, and that's okay. Silver Sharpies have like 100 seconds of ink in them? That's so real! Actually, they look more vibrant on the camera. Now that I'm like looking in the little window, they look faded as shit in person. Now let's cut these out. That mindset generally is what makes people be the best. Like no one ever was. No weighing? You saying that can be me? You know, that's so funny. I get a ton of people always coming in here like, when are you going to end stream? How long are you streaming? And to answer that, I never know. I only have a stream start time scheduled. I never have a stream end time scheduled. And I do that on purpose because I know some people are like very strict. Like, you know, only 2 hours stream, only 3 hours, max 6. And I'm just like, you know, I don't have anything else to. Well, I do have other things that I could be doing. But honestly, like if the vibes are there and I'm in the zone and I'm having a good time, why end early? Why not just hang out more? It's like if all you guys are having a good time and I'm having a good time, then my short stream is at least 6 hours. That is not true. Listen, yesterday's stream, I streamed yesterday even though it was my day off because I was lonely and I missed you guys. But also, I was just like, oh, I'm just sitting on my desk. Like, I could be doing other things, but I just feel like playing Zen the Sun Zero right now. Oh, wait a second. This is a little faded. Wait, I need this again. I don't know where to cut it because it's so faded. I'm gonna have to go over this again. Good enough.
Normally I don't bring up animes in stream, but there is anime, or to those that are a manga reader, I highly recommend checking out for you and chat. The anime and manga is called The 100 Girlfriends Who Really,
I thought you were gonna say One Piece.
really love
And
you.
I was
and
gonna-
it is a really amazing. Not to
I
give
was gonna be
away
like,
spoilers,
yo, that's a
but
good
this
joke.
particular features a lot of references.
Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of time to dedicate to consuming new media. Low-key tragic.
I want to see Sinder and Shiley collab on a game again. I
Yeah?
still watch the Bread and Fred VOD every few weeks.
Aww.
Too cute and funny.
There's been a few times where I reached out to her, but she's usually super busy. But I have been. Just sometimes it's hard to plan stuff, especially with like the con season. Things have been a little wild. I did bump her again, I just haven't heard back yet. Because I've been cooking an idea that I think would be really fun. But if not, that's okay. I just always want to do more with my friends, you know?
Pass
Especially
me
if
a
it's been a
piece,
while.
he'll help cut.
No. Charlie, you don't have steady enough hands for this job. Yeah, that game collab was so much fun, huh? Memories.
Nice to get to learn from a master at your craft. Any suggestions of places to learn for newbies just starting out?
YouTube. Honestly, the best place. Because there's a lot of references out there and
Fine then,
sources
he'll
to
use my
find
teeth
info.
to help cut.
No. Oh, wait, Lloyd. Wait, that was you. Oh, wait, I'll give you a piece. I didn't even see. What's up, Lloyd? Sure, I'll let you help. Here, you can cut this piece. Bubba, thank you for the tier 3. Thank you. So now, this gets layered like so. See? It's not really centered. Pretend like it's centered. It's just sticking very well. And then this is the red piece that's in there. Isn't that cool? The little, not the red on the top where the dragon is, but like the inside little gun piece that we're doing. Yo, Vixen! Hi, Raiders! Welcome, everybody! Hello! Nice to meet ya. My name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. And today, it's, I think like day 4 of my Nihilister cosplay build, but today is the first day of actual like foam fabrication building. Yeah, it's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. I'm sure you raiders are very familiar with Nihilister. So why don't I show you guys what I got so far? But if you are heading out, I hope you have a good day. And if you're sticking around, we're just doing some comfy little crafting. So the actual piece that I'm focusing on today. And normally I'd want to start with something easy for the first piece that I'm building, like the shoes. But I don't have the shoe bases in yet. So we're doing the dragons because I can't really do anything else until I figure out how heavy the big dragon cannons are going to be. So to enhance this piece, this little like inner structure, right? So you can kind of see where that goes on the inside here. Let me just make this one bigger, actually. Zoom. Okay. So a little inner boxy piece right there. So, yeah, Pirate Pups. Vixen, who just raided us, does the voice of Nihilister in Nikke in the game. Real. She's real. Anime girls are real. You've been lied to. Okay, let me assemble these pieces. So I already cut off some of these, but pretend that's there. This is my pattern, and you can kind of see the 3-dimensionality this way. So these are my pieces, and I've been working on building up all these different shapes. So we've got, these aren't glued together yet, and I still have to sand the edges to get them nice and flush. So all of these stacked up is this piece on this little bottom, the square bottom. And then we've got 2 of these that go in next. Zoop. These fit in like that. I'm so sorry if you can hear my housemates upstairs vacuuming. They just turned the vacuum on. I'm going to scream. Anyway, so that goes like that. And then this underneath all of these. Get in there. Like that. There. Let me hold this to the back. It's not glued together yet because I'm making sure that everything is going to line up okay. But yeah, we got all these pieces. And then we got to do this a second time for the other dragon. But yeah. These are going to be much smoother when I do all the sanding and filling. So that's where we're at right now. This is actually a lot of progress, even though it's been 5 hours and it doesn't look like a lot of progress. I just yap a lot and then I lose track of time and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't cut anything out of foam yet. But I'm also a perfectionist and I want to make sure everything will end up looking good in the end. Just trust the process. I know it's a little rough around the edges right now. That's just a skill issue that I've never gotten over. Yeah. You never been so invested in crafting? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Antron, thank you for 3 months. Oh, Coral League, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Let me make this smaller again. Smaller. There we go.
Velk
Holy!
time's up. Good night and let's go VOD gang.
Wait, another raid! Hold on.
I discovered you
Welcome,
after
raiders.
Expo, but you made a key moment for my con experience.
Oh.
Thanks for picking the guy jumping like a maniac at the Nikkei event.
Dude, that was an awesome clip. Thank you for being there. Hold on, Exki. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, my name is Sinder. I'm the Hellhound VTuber. And I'm making Nihilister from Nikkei. Cosplaying. So I've got these pieces. And these are the back pieces. And then I just want to cut out this. So the black foam is just thin 2mm foam. And this is the part that's colored red on this little pattern. And then I'm going to cut out this little frame out of more 4mm gray foam. And then you'll be able to see the contrast of the pieces a little bit better. I know, so many raids. It's always so sweet. It's like, dang, you thought of me to take care of your community after you're done with your stream? So sweet. And we've also been jamming out to VTuber music. If you like VTubers. Hi, I'm VTuber. I mean, you are the Hellhound VTuber. I do be a Hellhound. The hottest wolfie you'll ever meet. 'Cause I'm always in heat. I didn't mean for that to rhyme, but it just kind of did. Listen, I'm on fire, okay? I'm literally on fire. Please understand. Yo, this is another Katie song. Let's fucking go. Why are you guys clipping everything I say? This is a spooky song. That's Katie for you. They're so grown out. Ew, don't look at them. These future crafting streams for this build, they're probably going to look worse and worse and worse as time goes on with all the glue and the burns and the cuts and scrapes on them. You know what? Thus is the nature of being a craftsman.
Have you seen the new song Numi Bao and Lily made?
Yeah, I actually just added it to this playlist today. That'll look good. So now... Oh, actually... Here's what I'm gonna do. Oh. Do I have it here? This is VTuber music? Yeah! This is my friend Katie, OB Katie Cat. She does a lot of metal songs. She does a lot of covers and stuff. It's really awesome. A lot of collabs with other VTubers. We've been talking about doing a collab at some point. But I've been a little busy cooking up some other music. So hold on. I want to see if I can find my other blade. I think it might be over here. Hold on, let me check. Okay. I grabbed the box that I think it's in, so let me dig around a bit. Oh, I found the blades for it. It's gotta be in here. A little blade. Bladey, bladey, blade. Now I sound like Kafka. Bladey. Oh, there it is. Okay. No, not the surgical blades. These are just the craft knives. Could use a new one, but... I always put the dullest knife back in here, just so it's not as dangerous. Like, it's so dull that the tip is chipped. Got a chip tip. Okay. So the point of this knife is to cut out these tiny little details in the back that nobody's gonna see. But I'm gonna put them there anyway. Might not be able to see this because I want to be really close. Yeah, I think I want to cut on the inside of the line here. You can still see. Okay, good. Hole! Actually, I only have to cut that out once. Watch. Check this out. Ta-da! Symmetrical. I don't know why everyone wanted to ban Belle in the first place. She's so sweet. She's just a little quirky. And if you can't accept somebody for their quirks, then...
Cinder 6 Cry just found out my PP juice won't arrive until August due to having a large order. Cinder 6 Pyro angry / in other news.
Yeah,
I'm loving the stream so far and I've been making my Pyro pup collar for my PP cosplay.
Cute.
I'll post in Discord when I'm done.
Hell yeah. So if you... this works with most of the companies I've worked with in the past. if you add a pre-order item, like for gamer subs, if you add like a waifu cup that's on pre-order with something that's in stock, ready to go, like a flavor, like Pyro Power, then you have to wait till the pre-order item is ready before you actually get the flavor. Here. So now I know roughly where those holes should go. So I'll probably just cut those out later. I should cut them out now, in case I've got to retrace that. Yeah, Uwo Market, I know, won't ship like in stock or ready-made items unless the pre-order items are ready. It's on shuffle, but we did just hear this one recently. Not complaining, because this is a banger. Coming in the night for ya.
So I made the bike ride to work safely, but
Nice.
not 15 minutes later the whole building momentarily lost power.
Oh,
My luck is so
no.
weirdly mixed sometimes.
See the hole? Wow. Three-dimensionality. Come in there. Coming in the night for ya. I love that poopy. Na, 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 na. Oh, a song from another completely different artist. Hmm. Asymmetrical. I think one might be smaller. But it's alright. Sir Noto, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much. Your boy Dex, thank you for the gift sub. Prototype Ninja, thank you for gifting a sub to Nihilister. Thanks. Nice. Hiya, welcome. More Amma. She has such an iconic voice. Oh, I just made this playlist. I just put a bunch of VTuber music all together. There. Now you can see the little holes. Absolutely not necessary, but I did it. Put the dull blade back in. Put this away. Okay, so the next step is to now cut out the little edge of the opening, because this is going to be hollow inside. And then I'm actually going to put the strength support structure in this hole. And cut it. Not necessary for the general public, but it is for me. I'm just really detail oriented. Especially from a background in competitive cosplay. Because the majority of your judging score for craftsmanship competitions is accuracy. And that doesn't mean that you have to look exactly like the character. That means accuracy to the source material, right? So, you know, the actual source material, like the weapons and the armor, like how close does the armor look in proportions to you? It doesn't mean you need to go to extremes to make yourself look different.
Hope you are having a nice day, Cinder.
Thank you. Hi, Joel! Make a whole petticoat on stream. Honestly, I want to do more sewing on stream, but trying to fit my sewing machine on hand cam would be a little difficult. I do have an alt crafting setup that I want to like do for these builds, because a lot of these foam rolls and big pieces aren't going to fit on this hand cam screen. So I do have another table set up for that. But then my housemates keep wanting it back to use for like little gatherings outside. So I don't know if it's going to be a permanent thing. So I'm going to have to like have it all ready and then be able to just mount the cameras and then go. So hopefully I'll be able to get that done. But if I have that, it's not like a top-down angle. It's more of a side angle, like behind me. So I'll be able to see more of the big table. Oh, give me a second. Hold on, pause, hold on. 1 sec. Ever make one or a bonnet? Pick one so you can make your own. Joel, there's a bunch of YouTube tutorials out there. Bonnets especially. Like with all the ruffles and pleats and lace and stuff. There's a ton. I would know because I actually looked into it to make one for you. But I don't have much. I lack sewing confidence. I have more like prop and fabrication confidence. But I did do a little bit of research. Back it up a second. I always get nervous with fabrics. Here, hold on. I got a message I gotta respond to. Morning. Okay. Left side, right side. Ba ba ba. You are king. I'm sorry, I usually don't like to look at my phone while I'm streaming. It's so unprofessional. Being on your phone at work while I make silly little crafts of a silly little anime girl. Unprofessional but necessary at times, yeah. So because, before this stream today, I was saying the plan is to work on Nihilister, but I might be working on a little something for a friend. And my options were making it like out of foam or 3D printing. And just to save time, and that way I could still do Nihilister on stream. And also, it'll be more of a surprise if I don't make something for my friend on stream. I decided to try 3D printing it. So Papa Wolf is at home. I sent him the files, the 3D print files. And he's been monitoring the print in case anything goes wrong or has to restart. And so he was sending me pictures. I still don't know if it's gonna be 100% good as a 3D print. So it's just like a test. And then if I have to work hard to do it out of foam, maybe I could do that on stream next week really quick. You guys might see pictures of what I ended up making. So don't worry. You won't miss out. Oh. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just looking at these ones. Hold on. Okay. Doing good the cosplay. Doing good, doing good. Okay, so now I gotta cut this out again on the inside. The vlog was good. Oh, I'm glad you liked it. Da-da-dum. Oh, get out of here, Sharpie. It's not your time yet. White Shadow, thank you for 3 months. Bum, 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 bum. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Almost. So many curves and turns. Careful. Careful. Sashikaku, thank you for 8 months. Thank you. Pestilentia, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. I'm just gonna leave this on the side. Actually, if I was smart, I would have left that on. But I'm not. Wow, wow. Okay, I've got more 4mm foam. I'm gonna cut this out of. Okay. So I need my black Sharpie. That's a hair. I shed everywhere. It's so disgusting. Take off the filter? I'm not using a filter. I'm actually this pale. Okay. I'm just gonna do. And again. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, I keep forgetting I put my scissors in there to try to hold the foam from rolling back on me. Actually, I could just use my knife. Well. Mm-hmm. Sorry, hold on. Na, 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 na. Okay.
Hi, Sinder.
Hi.
Do you listen to EDM, house,
Yes.
dubstep, techno, etc.? If so, what's your favorite artist slash DJ?
Probably Besomorph. Okay. Stay flat. Na 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 na. You a fan of me? I'm gonna have to tape this one down. Na 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 na. Okay. I don't know why this doesn't want to stay. All right. Let's get this. What is that? Foam. And my hands. I know, this song is so pretty. This takes me back to watching her debut for the first time, like her very first stream. Takes me way back. We just peoples? Yeah. We're just chilling. Sorry, I'm all focused on foam. I'm focused. Nice. I'm making Nihilister. People like remember when Bao was normal. Pretty sure she was always like this, just more comfortable now. Oh, for sure. Because I feel like with the Japanese agencies being so popular, especially with the English boom, like the VTuber boom in the West, everybody kind of thought that was the expectation of all VTubers, is to be cutesy idol, you know, just like them. But it's way more fun to just be yourself, and that makes you even more unique. You don't have to be anything you're not. And people still love Bao. Don't ban her, okay? I like Bao. Imagine a normal VTuber. You guys are silly. All I can think of is you. Woo! Okay. Jum boom. Jum boom boom. Going to bed now? Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me today.
Honestly, what is normal in this day and age?
Truing. Thank you for all the biddies, Blop. Axel Deer, thank you for 2 months. Radioactive Spike, thank you for 4 months. Thank you. I think I'm gonna try using the scissors for this. Yeah. I want to cut. Wait a second. Yeah, technically the inside. Yeah. Hmm. I'm gonna keep cutting. It's got a nice little bevel. Nice. David, thank you for 13 months. Nice. For this, I should go back to my other blade. It's a bit of a fine cut. What happened last stream? What do you mean? I just played Zenless. That was yesterday. Okay. Nice. What's happening? I'm making cosplay.
Hey Cinder, I am sad.
Why?
I got my favorite Gumi Blue sharks this morning and I forgot them in my car for 8 hours, so I
Oh,
came back to Gumi Seafoam Cinder 6 cry.
Get some more. Get some more gummy sharks. Get some more tomorrow. Okay, now I'm gonna go back to the scissors. Gummy sharks are so good. Don't sleep on gummy sharks. I love me some fruit gummies. Okay. A little lopsided. Regular or sour gummy worms? I'm not picky. I think in general I prefer regular gummy worms. Or like regular gummies. I'm trying to get this round. I could just Dremel it, but I'm just a little worried about Dremeling too much. And then this. Goes in here. And I gotta cut this out. This is Katie again. Listen to her go. The moment of truth. Yo. Not bad. Just a little bit of cleanup on the inside. And I gotta cut this too. But I wanted to have this glued down before I cut this. So there's gonna be a hole in this too. Look at it. A little crooked. Stay. There, more or less. Pieces aren't flush, they're kind of curling up a little. Yeah. Huh. Huh. And then, now we also got, over here, this that frames around that. And this sits right in there. I'm gonna sand down the inner edges to get them a little cleaner, so it will be a little thinner. So like that. And so now you can really see it going back into space. And then this center part will be cut out. This will be a hole. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just thought of a better way I could have done that. But that's okay. I already got one. I might as well cut out the other one now. Might as well. If I was smarter, what I could have done was trace this full shape with the center still intact, and then use this piece to then trace around the inside. That way it wouldn't be as wobbly. Because this has the chance to move around on you a lot. And there's a chance you won't get the accurate shape anymore if it wiggles too much. That's why I wanted to tape it down. That's why I did tape it down. But this is a lot of scrap foam. I'm going to use this in case we want the little bits and pieces. Because there are other little bits and pieces that are on different parts of the gun. So always save the little scraps. Okay. Next. I want to flatten this out a little more. Saying how much work it requires to make one costume? Well, it also depends on what you want to make and the methods you use to make it.
Bye bye Cinder, as much as
Bye-bye.
I want to stay here on stream and finish my Pyro Pup cosplay, I gotta get some food. Later Pyro
Go
Pups,
eat.
Pyro Panda, out.
Take care. Thanks for hanging out. Just making sure it's laying flat. Why is it not sitting right? Keeps getting wrinkled. I think it's this one on the side messing me up. Let me try redoing this one. Okay, I think that's good enough. I know the shuffle is not shuffling very well, huh? Bluey, thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much. Hella chill vibes in here right now. Here, let me try disabling, re-enabling shuffle. You guys are gonna love this. Wow, who knew that redoing the shuffle and pressing next would give us something different? Finally! Hyper focus. Okay. Peelies. Peelies. I'm going to take the tape off very carefully so I don't rip this thin paper. I'm going to keep this off to the side because if I end up accidentally messing it up, I still have it. So I can redo it if I need to. I always keep all my patterns throughout the entire build because you never know when catastrophe could strike. So I always like to be prepared. Because, like, what if I make, you know, the bracers or whatever you're building, and then all of a sudden it just melts? What if it just explodes? What if it spontaneously combusts? I'm just saying. You never know. And we cut. I don't know how long I'm going to stream. Rinya, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you for a whole year. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Time for a little trim. Marine. Belle makes songs. She sure does. That's what she did before being a VTuber. And she's hella damn good at it. Yeah, she's really good. I know it is really anime. It's a marine song. Looks good. Da da da. Yeah, Hikaru Station. That's Bao's old account. I guess her past life. But it's not a secret. Just like how Tashi is my past life. Evolution of the waifus. We've all come a long way, haven't we? Ah, the good old days. And now scissors. Slice of life anime opening, it does! Okay. And trim the corners a little bit. Damn, aggressive there at the end. Nice. Just gonna get rid of these tiny little pieces. Don't need these. Nikkei weapon? I'm making a whole cosplay. Nihilister is the weapon. Dutch Maximus, thank you for 13 months. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me try not to mess this up. Total concentration breathing. Total cosplay breathing. Total drama breathing. Second season. Second form X-Acto knife. Is it easy to make cosplay? It depends on what you're making and your experience level. But at the end of the day, it's hard work. So if you think hard work is easy. I almost made it to the end. Almost. Sweet. All right. Hi, Numi. 2 years! What the heck? No way. Is that real? Is any of this real? Are we in a simulation? Feels like that sometimes. Because, like, I've got the best freaking friends. And the best community. Probably? Yeah, you're probably right. It's probably not real. Okay, I jacked up a little bit there at the end. But I can sand that. I can fix her. We're making Nihilister from Nikkei. Let me fix my little fuck up. Okay, I won't be able to fix it without completely sanding it for now. Just gonna sand around the harsh edges. So
Watching you work on your cosplay put me in the mood to finish a Gundam kit I have.
Nice.
Been putting off the decals for a while, always the hardest part for me. Especially for this one, lots of weapons and accessories to do.
You got this. That goes there-ish. Yeah. It'll be more centered though. And this one goes here for the second cannon. Yay! Boop. I should really put that piece on first, huh? Who's on first? This piece. Dum ba da bum. It looks good. It'll look better when the edges are sanded a little bit cleaner. Oh yeah, it's gonna be massive. For sure, without a doubt. I love Marine. She's so cute. She's got such a nice voice. And then we also ended up doing the piece that goes on top. I do still have to cut out the other layers for the second cannon, but I'm going to do that after I glue these together, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. But I got to read my respirator instructions first to figure out how to actually do it properly because I don't want to perish. I don't want Nihilister to be the thing that ends me. Not in that way. I mean, maybe if she was here in person, I'd let her end me, but that's not the case. Let me put my blades away so I don't accidentally stab myself. Hello? Oh, this way. There we go. I'm going to put the dull one back in. Although I will say, there have been cosplays that I've bled for. Literal blood, sweat, and tears. But I think that's kind of metal. So I don't mind. Cleaning up a little bit. Ba-ba-dum. Pyro Power hitting different. I hope it's good. I hope you're liking it. Hope it's a good different. Hope it's a yummy, yummy, yummy different. Pieces. Pieces. Pieces, pieces. Pieces, 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 pieces. Reese's Pieces. I like that. Reorganizing my desk here. Numi song plays. To be fair, Numi makes up the majority of the VTuber music playlist. Girl just cranks out albums like crazy. I don't know how she does it. She's absolutely insanely talented. All my friends are. I want to be just as cool as them someday. I hope you can try Pyro Power too. It's really yummy. It's a pomegranate tea. But yeah, so I hope you guys liked watching the start of my fabrication process for the Nihilister guns. Just ordered some. Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. You just got your first tub today? Aww. You guys are the best. Helios, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was good. It was fun. I'm glad. Honestly, it feels good to be able to share something I'm so passionate about, like cosplay, with you guys. Because it's something that I used to do a long, long time ago. Not that long ago, but it's been a while since I've actually crafted something completely from scratch. It's been a few years. Because it was before I was a VTuber, like before I debuted as a VTuber. So yeah, it's been a while since I've made anything this big from scratch. So I'm glad you guys are happy to be along for the ride again. It's probably going to take a year to finish everything 100% perfect. So it'll be cool to see it come together. If you're here now, then this is just the start. And if you're still here a year from now, you'll be able to see it all done. And me modeling it. Really cool pictures and stuff. Obsidian Dre, thank you for 10 months. Thank you so much. Thank you. So what I want to do is at least once a week do some kind of crafting stream, especially with Nihilister, to like really get this out of the way. Although I feel like it's a slower going process when I'm live because I'm so distracted by other things. But it's good. It's good things because you guys are awesome. So I will probably do some work offline, just to like crank some more foam cutting and like pattern making out of the way, like the paper patterns I was showing you guys at the beginning of this process, stuff like that, just to kind of do a lot of the trial and error offline, because it's more entertaining to watch all the foam stuff come together instead of just like paper, you know? So, this is probably going to be my dedicated EU-friendly stream content. Hope that's okay. It's just really nice for me to go live earlier in the day because I tend to spend a lot of time crafting. I mean, it's already been 6.5 hours. Lots of crafting, which makes me happy. So, the EU-friendly streams will be usually probably like the middle of the week, during the week, and usually around the same start time. Yeah. But if you want to know when my streams normally start, in your own time zone, it automatically converts if you're in the Discord server. So make sure to join the Discord server because that's where all the schedules and stuff is. Tomorrow, I will be live again tomorrow at the normal time. Not an early stream, unfortunately. But tomorrow, I'm going to be doing the rest of the Charizard Lego, Charizard Nanoblock. So it'll be another hand cam stream. And then on Saturday, the day after, I'm reviewing your deepest, darkest confessions. Because I still owe you that from the subathon. I don't know whether to be more nervous or excited for that. I'm not so sure. Yeah, the room and fridge reviews are coming up. Okay, so don't worry. I just don't want to do too many just straight up reviews all in 1 week. So I'm spacing them out a little bit for you guys. Because there's a lot that I want to do. There's a lot of games I want to play. There's a lot of friends I want to hang out with. And there's a lot of crafting that I want to do. So there's only so much time in a week. But if you're in the Discord server, then you'll know exactly when and what I'm doing. On what days. No, not my confessions. It's the Pyro Pup's confessions that I'm reacting to. Anyway, let me see who's live, because I'm usually not ending stream this early. So let's go ahead and see. Oh, wait! Oh my gosh, Zen's live? I never get to rate Zen. Because she usually streams like way before. Or she ends stream way before I can. Oh, and wait, this is so fitting. Wait.
Looking
Zen is
forward to the
playing
next cosplay
Zenless
crafting
Zone
stream.
0.
Thanks for being
Zenless
such a
Zone
good mentor.
Zentreya? Zenless Zone Zendaya? Zenless Zone Zenyatta? Zenless... Zen. Only Zen. Zentreya-less Zone 0. So, why don't we give her a warm Pyro Pup raid? Thank you all so much for hanging out with me and spending time with me. I know this is out of my normal time slot, but I still really like being able to hang out with some of you guys that normally aren't able to catch my regular time slots when I stream. So thank you. I'm not sure where she's at in the story, but I did just play. So if you had fun watching me play, I'm sure you'll also enjoy her checking out the game. Thank you so much. I will see you again tomorrow, and have a good day. Bye, guys.